Good morning. Silly and sleepy. That's how. Silly and sleepy. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning. Did you do sleep for like 5 hours?
Nah, I've been up for about 45 minutes or so. I think. 40, yeah, a little longer than that. Still tired though, but yeah.
Good gravy.
Just logging in and see what the damage is.
I'll be bringing you some wood here soon.
Okay.
I don't know if Nell went and worked on those planks at all. Um, so I don't know if there's any movement in any of your stuff.
I doubt it because I think after I gave her the one, it was like, oh, I'm good. You know?
Probably.
I mean, that's realistic because people want to get their stuff done. That's the motivator. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
It's all good. No big deal.
Yeah, I get it.
It's all good.
Well, I just finished making my baking scroll for Friday. I'm working on my milling scroll for Friday.
Hmm?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at what I need to do for my farming scroll.
I need to go buy 2 culinary pages from Modely.
Oh, let's see what's out there. How many whole planks has he got over there? He's got 200 of them, so I guess I'll just be humping them up and down the river. Trying to.
Not fun.
Yeah, I know. Good times.
Absolutely.
Oh, has Bethy got any more linen over there? Or did we use all that up? Yeah, she's got a little bit.
I'll go sell her all the stuff that's been made so far. Just in case she has a backlog that's needs some of the fibers.
Give ourselves some basics, I guess.
Hey, Mitt, did you get your third star yet?
Yeah.
How long till your fourth?
4 days, 5 hours says.
Woo! That'd be cutting it damn close for me. Well, I was thinking about just taking butchery,
Mm-hmm.
um, just to try to make my attaining meat a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because it's just trying to. It's like I put it this way. He's like, "Well, I'm buying carcasses, right? Well, I don't have all the time in the world to go
Right.
hunting. I do. I don't mind hunting. I'll go hunt and get carcasses. But he's buying a medium carcass at 70 cents, and he charges 50 cents for one raw roast.
Wow.
So you see what I mean? Like it's
I don't know how many they produce, like roast wise and all that with that. I don't know what the
oh,
math
it's a
is on it.
whole it's a whole process.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying like there's necessarily anything wrong with his pricing. I'm
Right.
saying for the quantity of roasts that I need to get
Right.
compared to the time, yeah, it just is what it is.
You getcha. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta capitalize where you can so you can do what you need to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. I need.
Modley has been freaking awesome
Mm-hmm.
with his with the culinary basic papers.
Nice. That's
He is
good.
on it.
Yeah, those hunting papers are super easy.
The what?
The hunting papers, the dried fish or dried meat is
Yeah,
super
well, that's always the way to go if you got an active hunter. I mean,
the fat is just
It's just too hard at the beginning. It really is. Now, if you have a good like right now, if things were a little bit more attainable for me from Jay in regards to that scrap meat, oh
mhm.
man, cooking down that scrap meat because you can't use it in anything right now because you can't make any of the stews.
Yeah,
So so you literally just cook down that scrap meat and you bounce it between the butcher, the cook, then back to the butcher. You can crank out. You, I think you can crank out plenty of lubricant until you get further along, right, with it.
yeah,
so what do
makes
you want,
sense.
scrap meat?
I mean, the cook, the butcher makes the scrap meat, and then the cook can render scrap meat into tallow and then take the tallow, sell it back to the butcher, and then they can make lubricant with it. Versus if you get a bison and you cook a bison, anybody, it doesn't matter, cook, butcher, shipwright, whoever, you cook that bison, you get two tallow out of it. Well, if you
Yeah,
bounce it between your butcher and your cook back and forth a couple times, your end product, you're getting way more tallow out of processed scrap meat than you are cooking just the plain bison. So, and you can't do anything with scrap meat right now anyway.
right.
There's no cooking. I mean, it's used in stews and you have to have flour, and that doesn't come until Friday. So, so yeah, it absolutely a thing.
Oh, so she isn't even she the one that's doing it, or is he the one? No, he's not even the one.
Who? What?
I can't sell either of them the flax fiber.
I. It's. I'm
Fell asleep
just
at her keyboard.
no. I just no.
You broke her.
No. I'm. I'm. I'm just gonna let's move on from that topic. I don't know how they're trading things. That's I don't know how they're working that.
Internal trades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
well,
know.
obviously, there's no
Yeah.
transaction. There's
Right.
no, neither of them hold each other's credit at all.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's why tonight when I said that, when I was talking to Jay, because I already know he's just eating Beth's food.
Right.
I already know.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
come on. And I don't care. That I don't.
It's
That's
not.
my
It's not
point.
that big a deal. I was just like, I was just trying to get him to, both to follow the standard of like what we said. And,
Oh, absolutely.
and
that's a,
I knew that was gonna happen because I knew it was gonna be Bethy wasn't gonna be into it because it's too complicated. It's like they're just
Yeah.
used to operating that way, and when you're used to operating that way as a husband wife team,
right.
you're not gonna adjust. Even if you think best intentions, you want to try to do it and all this stuff. It's
Yeah.
just like the lazy mode's gonna kick in. You're gonna be like, nah.
Right. And so, I mean,
I get that.
I don't really care that much. Whatever. Eat Beth's food. Whatever. It's all good. My conversation with Jay tonight was just like, okay, well, I still need what you have, and I don't mind you not putting up buy orders if you're gonna sell to me. But I had buy orders up before he even took butchery, and he still hasn't sold it to me. So,
Right.
and then I was just talking to Tyr tonight. I'm like, if he's selling me constant like meat, right, to cook and stuff, and he's not gonna buy my food, he has Beth's food. So
Yeah.
he's just gonna rack up this crazy credit with
Right.
me. And I'll be doing milling next. He doesn't need anything from milling, and he doesn't necessarily need anything from baking.
Nope.
So he's just gonna rack up this monster credit with me.
Yep.
And I don't have any way around that.
Right.
What meat do you need from Jay?
Do what?
What meat do you need from Jay?
I mean, the roast, the sausage, and eventually, I mean, I can use the scrap meat now to turn into tallow, but eventually I'll need it for the stews. So I don't think I need much beyond that. I don't need all the fancy cuts of meat and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's more of Beth and her cooking and advanced cooking, because for baking and stuff, I don't think I use any of the fancy meats, just the roasts, and I think the sausage goes on pizza and stuff. I might use a couple, maybe some other stuff, but it's not, like I said, again, I don't mind, but then it made me think, I'm like, oh my gosh, he's just gonna, like, even if he comes and sells it to me, because he was in a, he was kind of like in a rush he didn't have very long tonight.
Yeah.
But like, how do I address that? Like, how do I handle it? I don't want him to stupid amount of credit when there's nothing that he's gonna need from me. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
you
to-
get to
'cause
find
he
something
gets
he
his-
needs.
He
You know.
gets his food from Beth. Like, I don't know how
He
to.
won't be getting baking from Beth.
But he doesn't need baking.
Oh, he'll find something that's delicious, and then he'll be like, oh, well, I gotta buy that because it's delicious, and it's gonna give me the best points.
I mean, maybe. Let's hope.
There was that one, the server first server I did.
Yeah, it was
like
your
we were
server.
all addicted to your baking, and then you were like, "Hey, I'm going to die over here for like 4 days."
It happens sometimes. I
That
anticipate.
dying happens.
There you go. Have some meat.
Thanks, Whitney. Like, I've been
Fried
selling.
prime roast meat at you.
I went and sold some gathering papers to him earlier so that I could, get some meat. But that was my other point to Jay. I'm like, that's a finite resource. You're not going to want endless whole planks or endless research papers.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, there's going to be, lulls and times where there's just not anything between two parties are going to be able to exchange. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, yours is like worse than that. It's one party has lots of stuff they can exchange, and the other party has like nothing to give back to that.
Now, if he
yeah.
wasn't getting food from Beth,
Hmm.
You know, he could, you know, use his credit and get food, but he, you know,
Yep.
so it, yeah.
Well, Nixie, also remember there are certain items of value that everybody needs right now, like logs, and being able to buy and sell those things as a straight through, where one person can drop it off, the other person needs it but is dropping off other things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he said he was thinking about taking pottery, which I think is crazy, but okay. I just don't know how he's, you know, the mortar situation. But I mean, hey, I mean, I'm,
Mortar's easy.
I mean, I feel
Where's
like
my mortar?
Matachi keeps asking for mortar and he doesn't have any mortar.
I'm sitting on like 1,500 more.
And Matachi needs mortar. Like,
Oh yeah, my tax needs water like I need water wheels.
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Yep. Okay, go down and get those whole planks. That's the rub there is I need more whole planks, and there'll be a bunch flow through today with Chloe on, and then after go down and get some Andreas's. It was
I
just so
went down
late
with
by the time
Tyr.
he was like full production down there. Last night I was just like, you know, I'm like paddling my boat back at 4.5 hours ago. So or 5 hours ago now.
You had one eye open and you were steering.
I was pretty
You
tired.
were
I'm a
so.
professional. I've got this.
Yeah.
And you won't let that one go.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I was making
Time to drink off his
changes
ass.
to the end server while I was, well, inebriated, with one eye open, typing in the stuff.
Oh gosh, I remember that.
Well, welcome to
You were-
Mitachi's canoe tours. Let's go.
Oh gosh, it was
Perfectly
so
safe.
bad.
Just
It was
sign all these
hilarious.
waivers first.
Yeah, I came back from work and Nixie's in here and Ty's drunk and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
It was hilarious.
Fantastic.
It was so funny. I'm like, well, this is a new side of Tyr.
Hold on, I'm a professional. I can only see
Oh.
with one eye right now.
I'm a professional.
Uh-huh.
You hear it every 5 minutes. I'm a professional. I do it one eye closed.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
So, Matachi, could I bother you for
Mhm.
putting up a pottery table?
Sure. I can do that.
I think Nixie's got a contract up for logging as well.
Oh yeah, it's a very small contract, like very small. it's but there was none up for sell for me to try to trade for, so I just threw up a contract, said fuck it, went and got some logs, and just said somebody will come put some labor in there.
Where's my bed? It's
Oh,
here.
that's interesting.
Oh, you're next.
I turned off my research table last night. Don't know why.
Because it ate the water wheel.
Oh, that's right. I never turned it back on before I went to bed. Super lame.
For you, that was yesterday. To us, that was a few hours ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's the missing piece that everybody is overlooking, is that you just have to have that for that that early tallow, you just have to have that butcher and cook relationship where it's like, I'm not gonna use this to cook with, I'm not gonna do anything with it, like it's literally going back to be turned into lubricant. I think
So what
that's
do you use
just
what do you use the scrap meat for?
well, right off the bat to ultimately make lubricant, but then come once you have milling, scrap meat is used in the stews because you have to have flour and scrap meat in those stews. That's why all you can buy right now is salads because there's no flour from milling yet to make those stews. But that's ultimately what it's used for. But early on, I've established that if you bounce it back and forth a few times between the chef and the butcher, you can get some good tallow out of that.
Mm-hmm. So it would seem. These pallets are cool.
Oh yeah.
I think they're really neat.
Unfortunately, my 2 pallets that I bought is not enough to hold all the adobe everyone sold me.
Yeah, you ended up with quite a bit of Adobe.
Why does Sir Andrews have to be so far away? Fuck.
I mean, what? Oh, you haven't done farming yet, because don't you say you reprocess those or something to?
Fertilizer.
Oh, you see it, that fertilizer did. Ah, okay. Copy that.
So Friday, I have to keep buying till Friday.
I think I did geology research paper.
Oh yeah, that's what I have my contract at for Mitauchi for logging. It's 2 of those papers.
2 of those papers. All right.
Nasty.
Yeah, I'll have to print some more up, but some of the logs I got left.
Yeah, I just need 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my work. That's all my work order is up for because all the other logs I get, I've been feeding either to Andreas or to Chloe or.
Right.
So I'm not putting logs into paper right now.
Understood.
I don't have enough for that nonsense. Are there any other?
9,999 for 1 paper. Jesus, Mitauchi.
Of what?
Oh, no.
Which one?
Engineering, advanced research.
Yeah, because I'm not going to sell them right now. I've been a limit on them. I'm just now making them. Nobody brought me a fucking whole plank so they can all eat a dick. I'm going to get mine first. That's how it works.
They can all eat a dick. All right.
That's right.
Jungle rules.
Yeah. You should have seen my son's face when Betsy was down here talking about putting Jay's balls in a vice. And I was like,
did you hear? Like, you could have heard a pin drop.
I know. I was just like, yep, 12-year-old son's enjoying this. I can tell. This lady's
Yep.
like,
I'm like, oh my god.
What did I miss?
That's why when Nell's like, is
Bethy
she okay?
being
Do we
Bethy.
need when Nell's like, is she okay? Does she need an ambulance? I'm like, nope. She's having a coughing attack. She's gonna be fine.
Right.
That's what I told Nell.
Just
because I'm
token
like,
up a bunch of weed. No problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh man, I was like, fuck.
Yeah. It's all good. He's not stupid. He knows what's up.
I know, but
I don't need to be streaming on Twitch with people talking about smoking weed and there's
Right,
12-year-old on
yeah.
Twitch and stuff like that. That's not good. That's not good, chat.
No.
I don't like that. That's not cool.
No, that's not. No.
Yeah.
I
So
get
no.
it. I get it. Nothing
Yeah.
against Bethy. I get it. It just.
It's for medical purposes only.
I just.
I don't know what's the state of legality there.
Yeah. I mean, people just now that there's actually it's legal. I mean, she works at a head shop basically anyway, so it's like that's, you know, that's her legal job. Now, if it wasn't legal, there'd be a whole different conversation. So.
They don't sell that there because they can only do vape products.
Well, I mean, it's still
Listen,
active ingredients are being sold, but yes, I get your point. It's not a what you call them?
Dispensary.
Yeah, dispensary. So, but there's like 8 dispensaries around the neighborhood here around our house. So it's like it's not.
That's a lot.
Hey, yeah, there is. And I say around our house, like where we venture to take Pop to the store. There's one there, and then there's 2 over. Yeah, all within 5 to 10 minutes of our house. It's just, we're kind of in the middle of the suburb by the city. Like you go anywhere else, it's like you're going downtown or you're going just outside town. So, but it blew up when it got legalized here in Missouri. So it's not.
I think there's only 4 in this entire county.
Yeah, no, there's. I can't.
Like all the cities are like, nope, can't have it in city limits. Nope, can't have it in city limits. So
Yeah.
2 of them that are near me are outside of city limits.
I'll look it up real quick.
Crazy. Yeah.
Let's see.
There's a couple of places that are trying to get the license to do it, and they have to petition the community, and the community keeps saying nope.
Oh, they don't have. Okay, here's all of them within 10 minutes of my house here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24.
But like I said,
Yeah.
I think there's only 4 in this entire county.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there might be another one, but I can only think of 4.
County.
They don't exist in this country.
Yeah.
Hey, tier.
Yeah.
So out of 200 scrap meat, which is you get a lot of scrap meat, right? It's scrap meat.
Oh, it starts coming out your ears. When
You're
you
right.
get a couple
Out of
operators.
200 scrap meat, I am now rendering that into 35 tallow.
Yeah.
See, so and then I'm gonna take this tallow. I'm not gonna cook with it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go sell it back to Jay, or even Bobby could do it. But and he can turn around and turn it into lubricant. So that's how you get that early on without a mod.
Yeah.
That's where it is. That's the secret. People are just overlooking that rendering fat recipe at the campfire cook, and they're not making that relationship between the cook and the butcher. Yeah, 35. I mean, that's a lot. You get 2 out of a bison if you cook it at the campfire. And you could turn a bison into, oh gosh, I don't even know how much freaking meat you could turn that into. I actually have a butcher table. Where's that?
It's interesting. There's that many dispensaries around me when it says the Missouri state limit per when they passed that night, given that's been a few years ago, was 192. So
For the
just
entire state.
yes.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it's probably.
I mean, you think the focus would be here in St. Louis and maybe Columbia, Missouri, where the university is for the state. I think those others, I'm sure, but they probably don't have the density of people around that would need that. So
If you butcher
Interesting.
a bison, you get 10 raw meat. And then you turn around and you take that raw meat. 1 raw meat gives you 3 scrap meat. So yeah, that's pretty darn good.
the thing that's killing me about Nell's setup is the fact like she's selling this stuff, but I could just pull it all out of her stockpiles anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Because none of her stockpiles are secure, so it's like I could just take it instead of pay for it.
I'll be
She
back.
said she plays. Okay. She said she all her experience in Eco is on TLS. And
I mean,
I
TLS
think she said-
operates the same way though.
Oh, do they? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never.
I mean, there'd be RP involved, and there might be a crime or something. I mean, nobody's like intentionally out of character trying to steal somebody's shit. And if they take something from somebody, it's like a joke, you know, like a piece of cosmetic or something. It's not, hey, I'm taking this to make money. But the fact like nothing's secured is just like interesting to me. I'm like,
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I trust you guys, but it doesn't mean that I trust everybody that joins the server.
well, I mean, if I didn't have mine set to like block off the other stuff, I would accidentally pull from our stockpiles too. You know, it's like not even intentionally. It'd be like, yoink, whoops.
I think part of the problem is at the very top, you see where it does the place all and remove all. I think she has done that. And so all those stockpiles sitting around her, yeah, sure, she might want to pull that stuff in, but she shouldn't be outputting to them. And I don't think she realizes that's what she's doing. I know Beth does it all the time in her table. She'll go in and hit those two buttons.
Well, and one of the problems, though, the only problem I have with the whole situation isn't even really annoyance. It's more the fact of just from an admin perspective, avoiding headaches. Because there's like, if somebody takes all the stuff, like there's nothing. I don't know. I can tell she hasn't done smelting either because she's like, she said there.
Yeah,
she said, what did she say? Oh, did you see all the metal I got stacked up? She's only got like 3 or 4 stockpiles of metal ore. That's nothing. When you grind that up, 12 pieces that's nothing. You have like maybe 40 bars to 100 bars of iron there. Maybe. I don't think she realizes how much that shit condenses. It doesn't stretch like, you know, a lot of bars out of it.
correct.
So I think she's gonna be disappointed. It's like I don't want to pop her bubble on that, but I was like, oof. Need a lot more than that. She'll get there though.
Thankfully, it's a pretty learner-friendly server.
It is. But the other thing is, like, I'm just not a super fan of like puking up stockpiles everywhere, all over the place, because you're not worried about somebody taking your stuff. You know what I mean? It's like it should still be with the whole point of us not giving more deeds out is like you should at least make an attempt to maintain within your property lines a little bit. A little bit. You know, just an attempt.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate stockpiles. I mean, I really do.
Yep. This is one of the stages of the thing. I do like these pallets, though. They're kind of cool.
The bags as well. I haven't got one of those.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Look at my basement and see what they look like.
There's none up for sale.
Yeah. I'll tell you the one thing I found in the pallets are really good for, stacking road.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I can stack this road like nobody's business.
Yep.
They're really nice.
Because I used them on the last server because I did engineering.
Yeah.
And yep, the roads, it's nice because the roads only stack in what, like 5?
5 in the regular thing, or we'll stack 40 in that. You know, and I'm like, well, that's huge. It's like,
yeah, because 5 in a stack. Oh my gosh, I filled up. I was like, nope, we're not doing this one.
yeah.
So I had all my brick in one. I had all my different colors of mortared stone in each one in a separate one, you know, because it looked really kind of cool, like how I had it. And then I did my roads in another one. So it was cool. Especially once you get to spitting out those roads and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the balancing too, that you can only put certain materials in them too, because it means you have to make another decision of what to put in what and all that. You know, if it was just a compression of like, oh, you get to stack this and do that, but it'll take anything. So then it eliminates the need for stockpiles at all. I don't like that.
Yep. Nope. It's restricted. It has to be a constructed item.
I probably also, to be honest, wouldn't like them as much for the server if we didn't have the time progression, because you'd have them instantly. Like if you didn't have to wait on carpentry, you'd be like, boom, oh, I got this. Who needs stockpiles? I got pallets. See ya. So.
I'm enjoying the progression system.
Yep, so far. I think
Yeah,
this
see
week's
what you're
going to be
talking
the
about.
trial one, though, Tier. I think this one's going to be the one that's, going to feel long, I think. Really long.
Yep, but we're gonna have Turkey Day in the middle of that.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, not for Kai's or Mod or opinion, but
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yep. I don't think Turkey Day for me is going to be anything special, though. It's going to be eat the bird and eat the food and be done and be back on the game, because that's what people like to do.
I will not be here for a good portion of the day.
It's understandable, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have a lot of family lives around here anymore, so it's just, I got who's in my house pretty much, and that's it. So we're already here, see each other every day, so it's not like, oh, we got people coming in from out. No, this just, it's like, hey, we're going to have turkey and stuffing instead of cheeseburgers today. Okay. So.
We do a Friendsgiving, so
Yeah.
every year we go over to a friend's house.
I don't have any friends that aren't online.
Right.
Isn't that depressing to say out loud? But that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't bother me, but people say it's depressing, so I'm like, okay, it's depressing.
That requires you to socialize.
Yep. And I don't physically socialize anywhere, to be honest.
He meant.
What?
Just so you know, there's roast and sausages now available. Just so you know. Yeah,
I
don't
do
think
want to
you
try
haven't
them to see what I like out of those. Hopefully.
Yeah, you haven't tried them yet. My
No.
character once again does not eat the charred sausage, but the campfire roasts are okay.
Delicious. This guy is a meat eater. He loves his meat. He
Gotta
loves
have
his,
the meats.
his charred meat. He loves the dried meat or dried fish, and he loves the sausages.
Well, I just hit level 7 campfire cooking.
Oh, what should I charge for these pottery tables? I don't
And
know.
now the server is restarting.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that's it for me.
Have a great night.
If I log back on, I'll be up till the sun comes up. And
Yep.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, there's no point. Might as well recharge your batteries. I like how we got like a 24-hour kind of presence a little bit anyway, though. So if we had a few more people that were on the server, it'd be perfect, because it's like, well, that server's always on. There's always at least somebody there, so.
Yep,
It's a starting to something good.
I think so.
Yeah.
And I honestly really like the mods. But I mean, they're not a lot, but
I think with the timing, I'm enjoying them a lot. I don't know if we were on like just a straight non-time server, if I'd enjoy them as much, because I think they would supersede the basic stuff that you get in the beginning. You would feel like you skip over it like we do everything else. So far, I'm really enjoying them.
Yep.
So hopefully we'll be able to expand on that and just, like I said, see how the timings work and all that. Yeah. But I think if there was any time adjustment, the only thing I would adjust time-wise would maybe shorten this week gap by a day or two, depending, on a regular thing, if we didn't have Thanksgiving in the middle of it, and then extend out the following week even farther or something like that. Because it feels like, based on the number of skills in each era, that would probably make sense, with the exception, of course, of the mechanic and other skills, because that just unlocks a whole nother tier of tech in everybody's repertoire. So it's like, okay, well.
And I would, as far as your 5 starting skills and then your first unlock, which we just got today,
Mm-hmm.
I would I would support shortening it by a day. Because to be honest, there's some professions that you take those starting professions that just get downright boring.
Yeah, I think I was considering that too, and I agree partly. I think it's also when you start the server though. If you start it on a weekend, I say yes, short it by a day. If you start like during the week and people are still kind of working and stuff, I think 3 days is okay because I don't think everybody can, participate that degree. And I talked to a couple of people that like had to work and had their stuff going on, and they felt like it was good because they didn't, oh, I'm not missing out and all that stuff, blah blah blah. But I think it's when you start it and what's going on, the timing's also impacted a lot. So if there's a lot going on, those people feel like 3 days ain't so bad. For people who play all day, like most of us on the server, it's like, yeah, 3 days seems a little long for those initial skills.
Just the initial. I still think, and we haven't even got there, but I still have a feeling I'm gonna take the. I think we need to add an extra day to brick.
Yeah.
For mechanics.
Well, you could easily take the day that you take away from the 1 and 2, add it to there, and then take any days that you take away between 2 and 3 and add it to there as well.
That's true. So it still gives you kind of the same.
Yeah, so you
timeline,
shorten the first one, right, to 2 days instead of 3, and then you shorten the second one, right, and then you and along the other. But I mean, I think sprinkling in town projects and everything else and all that stuff is also what's going to be necessary to beef up these middle grounds, because while we'll enjoy the tech, you got to have something to do with it.
Yeah, and I honestly don't know that I would put my vote behind shortening up between 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that 2 unlock today and 3 unlocks on Friday. And I feel like it's, that's what, a good 5 days. I think that's good because,
The only challenge I have with it is I think people are going to get really just like total just really want those metal tools at some point, the first stage of metal tools, because it's just like after you're on stone for almost 2 weeks, it's like, holy shit. It'd be nice to have like the next tier of hand tools at least to get some stuff going, but unfortunately, when you unlock smelting, it's a whole waterfall of everything that unlocks, like a lot of stuff. So
I guess I could see that. I still don't think 1 day difference waiting for tools is that big of a deal.
Well, we'll see. We'll talk Thursday and see if you feel the same way.
I mean, I'm chopping down logs with a stone tool, not even a logger. So
Right.
I mean, how much worse does it get than that?
I'd say for the miners who are down there trying to pound down at Nice, those are the people I think that paid the ultimate price for stone tools, because that sucks. That is, as somebody who's mined a lot, that is absolutely brutal, especially if you're using a stone tool. You're gonna be doing that for a while.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Yup.
All right, peeps. Well, I'm out. I'm off
All
to
right.
bed. I'll be lurking in the stream till I crash out. So I will see you after a bit, Mitauchi.
Okie dokie.
All right. Bye, guys.
Have a good night. See, the puppies are actively trying to Duke dodge the camera there.
Yeah.
There he is.
I see I'm on the camera, so I moves.
Yeah. Sometimes he just moves because it's a rare spot for him. But I feel like he's watching me. I gotta move it.
Honestly, I don't have a problem with it because it's allowed me to spend time on things that I don't normally have time until everyone else is far ahead of me, because I spend farming is
Yeah, and you got other real life stuff going on too. That's like, that's what I'm saying. It's paced for people, so you got people that can be here all day and people that have other crap going on, where it's paced where everybody is relevant, everybody's still involved, and finding that sweet spot in the middle of the two is like really my goal. So that way you can have the widest audience take part and have a good time.
I still haven't even done anything to my original Adobe building.
Right, but that's by design for you. You that's, you know, you weren't worried about it. You could have if you wanted to, but it wasn't really a priority of anything. So. Because that's what I watch for, is not only like people are enjoying it and do that, but I'm also watching like, is the timing preventing somebody from doing something? You know, if they're busy, if this stuff, it's like, okay, do we need to go longer on certain things because people still feel like they're overwhelmed and stuff? And that hasn't been the case, and it's been nice. So. I mean, we also think about the part, if we start running a server like this back on a regular basis, you know, it will shorten it down more than likely to a 30-day cycle, or will we keep it at 40, 45 and just run a 45-day server? Because
I think 30 is about the max that people are going to stay interested.
I think it depends on how hands-on you are. If you're just going to leave it running all the time and reloop it, I agree. I think if you like have some sort of like town event and all this stuff, or goals and stuff, you might be able to do a 45. The 60-day servers are just a little long from what I've seen, without like a lot of micromanagement, because there are several live ones that are 60-day cycles. And the longest average one, other than like something that's like one of the super longs like Dad Speed, where it's like 6 months plus, are 90-day cycles, is what, because they're trying to include ones that are their standard 22, then do ones that are like, you know, a month and a half, and then try to do ones that are like 90-day cycles, is what I've seen. So it's like 22, 45, 90. And I feel like that's what Strange Loop was, at least most beginning of this year, was what they're trying to push towards. So that way you had those options, but they just don't have that many live, you know, official servers that are like that. So
Yeah.
I think without RP or something else, pushing 60, 90 days is almost impossible in my mind to like really make it fun. 45 days, I think, is probably the shortest you want to go with RP. 30 days is perfect if you're not doing any RP at all. Yeah. Yeah. But if you do for those people who do RP, you have to have time not to only play the game, but to interact with everybody and go around, visit the shop, and say, "Hey George, how are you doing today?" You know, all that stuff. And all that stuff takes time. And when people are like goal oriented, instead of just us socializing in Discord and only talking in game, if everything I had to go and talk to the mayor about or run around, I mean, you're burning up half your playtime with the RP interaction, is what ends up happening. And then it's like, well, I don't have enough hours to do everything. So that's why there's no way to really RP well and make it entertaining and fun and enjoyable for those people that do RP in like a 22-day server. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe if it's a 5-person server, but if it's like a 20, 30, 40, 50 man server, boy, that would be a dry watch. If like everybody said, "Oh no, we're good. We're just when we see each other, we just say, hey Philip, what's happening?" "Oh, nothing." "Okay, well, I'm gonna go over here to the store." "All right, good. See ya." It's like, great. That
Big
was
gulps, huh?
awesome. Yeah, big gulps, huh? Perfect.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
Huh? It's funny.
The perfect response for explaining that situation.
Yep. I can't remember the last time I've had a big gulp. Big gulp, huh?
They shut down the nation's #1 Slurpee seller store that's like down the street from me.
Yeah. I tried
Off the record or whatever.
yeah.
For a year or something like that.
It's been a month or two ago, but me and my daughter were out running some errands, and we had stopped by Quick Trip, you know, and they got ices / Slurpees, whatever you want to call them. And I told her, you know, just while here, I was like, "Oh, you can run in there if you want and grab yourself one, you know, grab me one if they got like a cherry or something. And she went in there. She came out. She's like, "Well, Dad, they don't have cherry." And I'm like, "Okay, they only have cherry, limeade pitaz, and cherry strawberry and cherry." I'm like, "So they don't have like a plain cherry?" She's like, "No, they don't do that." Oh, okay. It's like, I think they've gone too far with like all the custom selections and some of the stuff. It's like, sometimes you just want a chocolate shake in a place. Sometimes you just want a cherry. I get having multiple different flavors of stuff, but I mean, when you don't even have the base flavor that's probably the most popular flavor in the world, it's kind of crazy. My book.
Yeah. Well, the thing that I think that baffles me the most about 7-Eleven is like they used to have an entire wall of the machines.
Right.
Now they got like 5
Yeah.
flavors, and you're like, what's wrong with this picture here?
Yeah. Well, people don't want to clean them or maintain them or doing anything with them, and like that's just the way it goes, right? Yeah, staff has to do something. Oh, they have to do anything or watch the cash register. Can't do that.
Or get higher.
Yeah. Then I don't have enough brakes. Need more brakes.
And it's terrible because whoever's owning it is got themselves in trouble
Yeah,
with Johnny Law.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Should probably update the MOTD at some point too.
Oh shoot! You are correct. I didn't think about that.
I did a little on the eco announcements little thing in Discord, just, hey, just put a timestamp on it saying, that was what was coming out today, and then, put a timer on what's happening Friday for the anticipation of the next tier stuff. And that's all I did. I haven't messed with anything in the server. So if it takes 2 water wheels and 2 windmills, our water wheels are $50 a pop. The windmills are 25 pop. That's going to be $150 per advanced engineering paper. Right now.
300? Is that what you just said?
No, 150.
Oh Jesus!
But still, I mean, that's pretty high too. But yeah.
Compared to my $1 geology papers.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I bought 100 of those. That's good.
I was like, what did Mitauchi buy today? Because I could only see what was in the
Mm-hmm.
And I get in and I'm like, oh, hey, look, I have 100 less geology papers.
I mean,
So
you gotta have those
150.
basics for that ammo, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, heck yeah.
I mean, a lot of times those papers are just made to get rid of rocks.
Yeah.
And they're good for basic tag research.
Right. So, what are we looking at for town pieces and all that stuff?
I just need to get some order put together.
I think Minion had a bunch of mortared stone for sale for like 20 cents a pop or something. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio. BRB. All right.
I pushed the message of the day update.
Oh, did you? Well, I'm logging back in, so
I'm back.
welcome back.
I got a new bed. Bloody mattress, should say.
Eating my breakfast real quick.
I know I can't sleep on the mattress for 72 hours. It kind of sucks.
Oh, it's got air out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cost me the rest. Well, in your currency, it's probably the best part of $2,000.
Yeah, that's about what me and my wife paid for. It's like a king size bed, but it's actually two twins, and they're just pushed together, adjustable bed type thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
But this is just for the mattress.
Oh, gotcha. We paid. I think it was like $2,500. That's pretty comfy.
Yeah. I don't
It's
know
one,
if you've heard of
it's one of those ghost beds.
Why they're called Simba.
No, don't recognize it.
I bought the original one. When they first started, they only had one mattress. Now they've got fucking God knows how many you can buy. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this time, so I spent double the amount. But it's been 8 years.
Yeah, it's time. Oh.
Paid an extra $50 and they took the old one away, so recycle it. I have to sleep with the dog tonight.
Sleep with the dogs. What?
Yeah, we've got a spare room. There's a queen size bed in the spare room. He sleeps, that's his room. He sleeps, he's a chihuahua, he's got the fucking old bed to himself. He's my brother's dog, and that's where my brother used to sleep. So,
Makes sense.
You gonna buy iron gravel?
By what?
On a minion,
Oh,
the
Yeah.
ground iron.
I will be doing, yeah, I just don't want to stockpile it while I can't use it. If you know what I mean.
yeah. Unfortunately, those stacks and stacks of 5 on a stockpile.
Once I get out of water, I'll still be able to wash it. did put up some mods, but not a lot. But I'll get you started on your roads.
Excellent.
If I could make my own, like, sand and shit. Yeah. I can't at the moment. Desert.
So over these gnats all around here. Just getting colder outside, so a bunch of them came in down here in the basement where it's warm. It's like driving me crazy. But I don't want to spray any chemicals. This puppy. Thought about buying a bug zapper, but I'd have to listen bzz, 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 every 5 seconds. But I'm about to that point where I'm like, yeah.
Gonna have to buy one. I bought one.
Yeah.
Just for using in summer, because we leave the back door open so the dog can get in and out.
Yeah.
It's all fenced off. It's great. No flies in the house whatsoever.
Yeah. What, the bug zapper?
Yeah.
Yep. They say don't put it by food because it aerosols your bugs because they explode.
It's funny though, because it's sitting on top of the fridge.
Yeah. Rogue says we had our second snowfall yesterday. Only a dusting though.
Did you make a snow angel, Rogue?
Enough where you had to shovel off and clear vehicles for work. Huh? There you go. Rogue can't make a snow angel.
Oh, okay, snow devil.
There you go. I was like, she's incapable. I don't think she.
Snow demon?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snow poltergeist?
There you go.
I can't comment because I don't know Rogue that well, so. I just know she's a deviant, that's about it.
Yeah. You know enough then. Yeah.
I mean, would the snow still be there if it was only a light dust?
If I tried, I wouldn't be able to get back up off the ground. I mean, I feel that for totally different reasons, but I don't know if I'd get off the ground either. I'd be stuck. Have to call me a wambulance.
Feel like a turtle.
Fucking snow shovel.
Yeah.
Peel you off.
That reminds me, I gotta get that snow blower thrown away outside.
Giving you problems?
It's an old one my dad's had. They let rust pretty much up, and I pulled it out of the garage, so it's been sitting against the garage doors in my driveway. I just haven't done shit with it. It's just sitting out there. I'm waiting for it to snow and be like, well, you can't use that because it won't even fire up. But it's an older model too. It's probably about 20, 30 years old, but I looked at it and it's rusted. I mean, I could probably fix it. It's just not worth it. More than I want to put into it. He has the same thing with one of his old lawnmowers down there. You could probably fix it, but it's a lawnmower that he got from another garage sale for like 20 bucks 15, 20 years ago. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. It's all right. I don't need that
One
here.
of those old lawnmowers with the big steel rolling on the back.
Oh, yeah. The manual slicers. Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't mind having one of those. That'd be good just to push around once in a while when you just need to trim something up. Punish your kids. Go mow the lawn with this.
If they start whining, you just hand them a pair of scissors and say, okay, we can up the difficulty.
Right. I honestly wouldn't trust my children with that.
Scissors?
No, with the one of those old slicer lawnmowers, because they're my kids, especially my daughter and my wife. They're super accident prone. Like you have them walk in a straight line and they'll find a way to run into shit and stuff. It's just, you know, I'm just like, yeah, nah. They're the ones when you walk in a room and they're using a pair of scissors tier and they're cutting towards themselves with the sharpest scissors you own, like the shears. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're just asking for trouble in an emergency room visit. Like, so awkward way. I'm like, you can just cut like this in a straight line away from you. And they're like pointing at their own self, cutting them. Like, what? Who cuts like that? Like,
did they have the tongue out as well trying to lick the ear? Touching their elbow.
Yeah. I don't know. It's always something kooky. It's like I was giving my wife so much crap yesterday because we put her second monitor back on her desk. And I had to change out the back VESA connection because it didn't have the right plate on it and stuff because there were new monitor stands. I'm putting it on there and stuff. So we bought ourselves each, a couple months ago, these, sit stand desks up from Uplift. I've owned their products before, no big deal. $1,000 each, they're 80-inch desks. They go up 49 inches all the way down to like 27 inches, so you can, whatever comfort level you're at there. And, all this stuff. And so she lowers her desk down where she wants it because she has my two old 43-inch monitors. So on an 80-inch desk, they're pretty high, right? Because you can't really put them together without them being up a little bit because, it doesn't work out dynamically across the desk. So her solution to hooking this into the computer, which is on a roller stand, by the way, I put on those little furniture wheel dollies. All the computers are, so that way you can move them around real easy, not a problem. The desk is on wheels, so it's an adjustable desk. Everything can roll everywhere. And my wife decides to get on the ground and crawl underneath her desk to go hook all this up. And I'm just looking at her like, what are you doing? and she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, everything's on wheels. And I just reach behind it and I just pull her whole desk off the wall like 4 feet. I'm like, you can just sit in your chair and you're crawling around the ground. She's complaining about her shoulder hurting because she's trying to plug stuff in. I'm like, what? I don't even understand. I buy all this stuff so it's easy for you. And you're like still trying to it's like trying to change a car tire and have the jack all the way depressed down below the car. You're not even using the jack. Like, what are you doing?
She wanted to do it on hard mode.
Yes, she did. 28 inches off the floor. I mean, you could just literally hit a button and raise it up to 3-4 feet, flip it around and be sitting there at a comfortable eyeball level in an office chair and just go click, 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 plug your things in and then push it back against the wall. But you want to roll around on the concrete floor to try to get it. And I'm like, okay, she just laughed at me. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever.
am making more granite ones time if you need more.
Well, you're gonna have to be able to buy more because I'm trying to buy granite for the town hall.
Oh, okay. If you sell me granite, that's fine. Or sell me sandstone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna figure out like how do you want to fund the town? Like, what's the plan on that?
I mean, we haven't gotten that far to have money, so that's gonna be difficult.
Well, it's usually like, well, you can do it a couple different ways. Obviously, you can do it through like donation of product. You can do it through bonds, where you like kind of like their IOU credit from the actual town. You can do it all sorts of ways, depending on how you want to. Because I presume we'll have the town own the mint, right?
Yes.
So potentially anybody that would fund the town project would also, that would, you know, be starting currency that they would acquire. It just happens on a credit basis with the invisible town wallet until you have a bank to substantiate it. Yeah. And then it's not like that's the way I did it, because I always found that fun where people were like, you know, they're contributing. It's like government contract, you know. It's like, well, we got to build this building. All right, well, what are we gonna do? Well, you know, here you go. You got to do this and this and this, and made it interesting.
All right. Well, I'll think on some ideas on how to handle that.
Yeah.
When we have people on.
Well, because then it's not so much putting it on person's shoulders. You're putting it on like the backing of the creation of the town, right? Like, so then you can keep your stuff separate, but then it's like you just kind of gotta either use a notepad or, you know, on your computer or wallet or something, and you're just kind of tracking in the background. And then when you go for the distribution of finances, it's not so much like we got to give everybody $1,000. It's like, hey, everybody contributed, they got paid. You know, now here's the money that's coming.
I mean, that can be the first town project. Is just building out a solid town hall.
Yeah, you get the town hall and you get the bank, whether that's in town hall or however you want to do it. You know, you get that set up, and then that gives you the basic financial institutions to like move forward with everything else, right? I've been married too many times, I think.
Well, normally I have someone else take care of that, like Sir Andreas, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I've got the buy order for granite.
well, I mean, it's rocks that I have to sell you that is at 200. So you only get 25 at a time.
You only get 25 water at a time.
Of the mortar. So
Oh.
I need it for the initial tables and stuff to go inside.
Right.
Well, I'll get that taken care of.
Yeah, it's what I'm mining now at the moment, granite. Because I like granite myself.
Yeah, once we get a haul up, we'll be able to get the road network drawn out on there and all that stuff.
It's nasty stuff to mine, but whack, whack.
Yeah.
Looking forward to sweeping hands, let me tell you.
I don't like sweeping hands. I always go for the others, the lucky break.
Silly rogue. Oh, anyway, I forgot I was going to price the stupid pottery table. Look down, it's like $1 million for one. I was like, oh, I guess I didn't put a price on it. Really?
Right on getting you that $1 million.
Yeah, $15 is fine, I think. Which one? So what? I don't even remember what the recipe is. Like, Let's just hew logs, one wheel. One wheel's $5. Yeah, 15's fine. I think everybody's gotten all the hew dressers and benches and all that shit they possibly need at this point.
At the moment, don't have a house to put one into.
Right. By the time you build a house, you'll have fancy stuff.
Yeah. A million granite first.
Yep.
Too hungry.
Well, we'll be happy to see you back on road. It's part of the reason we paced it like this, so everybody gets to kind of dip in, dip out when they can. Oh, you bought your first 3D printer? What type did you get? Get a bamboo? There you go. Yep. Bamboo A1 combo. Yep. There you go. That's what I'd probably buy if I was going to do it too. Just, you know.
Yes, that's the one I recommend people get.
Yep.
Like,
Good,
they're
good
like,
starter
"Oh, I
one
want
for
to get
those of us
this."
who haven't done it, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it does four. If you get the combo, you can do up to four different colors, the same prints, which is nice, but it allows you to figure out if this is something you want to do more of, and then you can go and get the ones that can do up to 16 colors.
right.
And that's one of my printers is the P1S, so it's the big brother of that one.
Yeah, I just like the way that some of those resin printers and the CNC machines work. It just seems like for what I would want to make, I think I need something more solid than what a lot of the just regular 3D printer would do. It's just a hell of an investment when you haven't done a lot of that stuff, so that's why I haven't pulled the trigger on any of it unless I'm ready to really invest the time and energy into it.
Yeah, it's a good idea because you might accidentally crash the head into the print bed and bend it like I did because I was an idiot and forgot to pull a print off before I started the next one.
Mm.
You got any granite over there instead of sandstone?
No, I got sandstone and limestone.
Fuck.
What are you looking for?
Granite.
Oh, granite.
He wants granite, so I need granite to make granite.
I don't care what it is. It's just going into a recipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's color coding yet.
I was just grabbing the first one on the list. I didn't even look at what it was.
Mhm.
I grabbed the limestone instead.
Make some shitty ones. Oh,
want any more of the sandstone?
Oh yeah, I can turn the sandstone. Yeah. I'll just make
Wow.
it into shitty orange sandstone.
You can just turn it into regular mortared. Yeah, mortared stone. I mean, I built my building out of sandstone last time. I'll take my sandstone and go home. You don't want it. I see how it is.
Man, that's cold.
Making rock, just trying to help out a brother.
Some nice stories in that one as well. 2K. There you go. Sell it while you can, because the buyer will change at the end of the day.
Is
I wish I could turn copper into fucking lodestone in my house. It's a nice boss. The bed just popped and fucking sprung up.
oh yeah.
you because I'm awake. Where the fuck is everybody?
I'll be right back. We hear something.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
We're ready.
Let's see. Where are we with this? Boom, boom. Thank you for the follow.
Peacemaker. I've seen that name on the server.
What's that?
I've seen that name before on the server.
Yeah, I think they're on the server. I'm not sure if it's somebody we know or somebody new or what, but either way, welcome, welcome. People change their names so much all the time, I never know.
I'll be back. I'm just going to run the store real quick.
Okay.
Later.
Yep. My goodness.
Oh
Yep. I have to get some caffeine here. Oh man. If you can lay there without needing my undivided attention, Duke, I'll let you sit there, but I don't think it's going to work out.
How long do you last?
I don't. Good boys. It's not hot.
He's sitting in the chair over here beside my wife, so we'll see. Usually what I end up hearing is the chair pull across the floor because I got him anchored to the chair with a leash. So he doesn't just run around down here because I don't want him getting in the laundry room and everywhere else he's not supposed to be.
Find the secret socks of destiny.
Oh, he loves the socks. It's like, yep, loves the socks. He's like, Dad, you didn't need these socks, did you? It's like, they're not important, are they?
Farming stuff on the go.
Okay.
Up for it. I got the town foundation built.
Sweet.
So we just need to come up with a place where we're going to place it, and then we can start the project of the first of many projects, I guess.
Yeah, the first project to unlock all the projects we're in after.
Yes.
Yeah, I would think somewhere centralized between the four of us here.
What I was thinking is the area that's between Nell, you, and Nixie.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, out here in the field.
It's kind of center to everybody.
Yeah.
So as the bubble grows, I mean, shoot, we might even, depending on how much culture we get in there, we might be able to reach all the way over to Mobley and 7.
Yeah, it's possible, for sure. It's definitely possible.
Definitely if we go onto the island and plop down a culture building.
Yeah.
Right next to my son.
Yep. I was thinking that we need a culture building that way anyway to stretch it. All right, so that for sure. But yeah, that'd work. What we could do is where those ramps are. I'm actually looking at the map view where the ramp is that comes there to goes down. Like if you drew a line from there to Nell's, just make that go all the way down. And then you'd have cross streets. You could do the city hall to the left of it, a little bit towards the beach, maybe.
Yeah.
And then you could have. It just depends where facilities you want. If you want a bank, if you want to, I don't know. It just depends what the plan is with all that crap.
I like doing the different buildings, the
Yep.
bank.
Yeah, the all-in-one feels kind of shallow to me. If like, you know, I've done make the one building to hold everything, and it's kind of If you got the space and stuff, do a couple, because then you got more opportunities for storage for the government if you need it, depending how you're doing it. It's nice to have at least a city hall and a bank, and you know, possibly a construction area. Like, because I've seen, I think the perfect three are like a city hall, a bank, and then like a DOT for Department of Transportation stuff. If you're going to do the paid out roads and stuff for people, but I don't know. How do I do that? I use a 5x5, a hoe 5x5, and planted the redwood mill.
You want to show on your screen how you can look at the plant group, plants, and yield potential. Or I guess not plant, for her it's tree, but you can go to tree, yield potential, and then redwood and show.
Oh, yeah. So plant group, tree, yield potential, redwood. And then you'll see everywhere where it starts to get hilly, just to the east side of town, and all this area is just vibrant with redwood yield potential. It's got a lot of redwood potential there.
But yeah, if it's not inside those areas where it says it will grow, it will just die.
Yeah, you might even get it to young tree, but it will die. It just won't make it, or it'll be so stunted. It just, yeah. I like how there's yield potential for old growth redwoods.
There's actually a mod that allows you to grow them.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, isn't that weird how you're just like natively you're not supposed to be able to grow them, but there's yield potential to grow them. It's like, okay. Are we just a stretchy boy today? Or we just stretch? Let's stay off that. He's been really interested in my mouse cord, which makes me nervous. No. Let's not bite my mouse cable, please. Huh? Let's not bite the cables, please. Stay off that stuff. It's like I laid down long enough, Dad. Now I'm curious. No. Okay, come back. You have an anchor.
I don't have to wear it on your head. Can I fix it? Something else on you.
Not without some bites.
I already have enough bites on my arm for me this today. I've met my quota.
All right, come here. Come. Duke.
No. On that note, I go to bed.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yep. Have a good rest of your morning.
All right. Later. All right, Dookie Duke. No, I know where you're going. I have to put a door back in the laundry room, I think. I don't want to. It's a pain in the butt. You used to have a sliding door there, like a recording door. Hey, let's go pen. I know. Go pen. And you can play a little hunt and seek. Or sneak and snack, or hunt and harvest. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, those filters and stuff with the yield potential are pretty good stuff. It's nice to have around so you can kind of know what's what, what's going on, all that jazz. Oh, let's see here. We'll see you later, Rug. Yeah, do a road right through there. Get some city grid going. Oh, hey Porter, what's up? No, you're fine. Oh, doing all right. A little bit tired, but otherwise doing okay.
I'm so barking.
He's like, it's barking time apparently. I'm like, it's not.
11.
Yeah, it's like it's barking time. It's time to bark more. I like to bark.
What?
Do you need to go out?
That's the one thing I can.
Oh my god. Let me go sit down again.
Did you poop yet?
He pooped in there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. Let me grab him. Let's go take doggy. I'll be right back, chat.
goodness.
Yeah, he's adorable until he bites the crap out of you when he tries to go outside. Oof. He's just been a little bit of a turd lately. Some of these mornings he didn't, he's only been sleeping like good sleep, usually between like 5, 6 p.m. and like 10. And then he's not really getting good restful sleep. He needs to get some more sleep. He tries to be a good boy, but he gets the zoomies and he's just too wild sometimes. So try to run it out of him in the afternoons and take him out for good play. But he's pretty resilient. So just the way the Malawals are, not a lot you can do about it. Oh, baby. I hear you. You're in there, though, now, buddy. We're busy at the moment, okay? Yeah. No. Hey, Andrews. Let's figure out how I want to do this. What? You're fine.
His son, like he did the entire time giving his.
We're not doing that. Go lay down. Go lay down. You've been out twice. You don't do anything to run and jump and try to bite and all that stuff right now. You're not trying to use the potty or anything, so don't give me the poor pitiful me. You're fine. Oh, I need to come in and get some whole planks from you. Just haven't had time yet. He's super bitey and whiny. Super bitey and whiny today.
No.
Sleep he got earlier when Mama was sleeping, so whenever I put him up late at like 10:10, and then he woke up in 30 minutes from his crate, and they kept Mama up basically for the rest of the day. Yep. Have you seen your brother at all?
Can you wake him up?
Hmm? What? Well, I know why he's doing it now. It's breakfast.
Oh, it is breakfast time.
So.
Yes, I will feed the dog I cannot see very well. Dude.
Well, what do you want us to do about it, Chloe? You need to take better care of your glasses.
Fix that after my meeting.
Yeah.
They don't open until 9. After my call's over, we'll go up and fix, okay?
You really need to take better care of your glasses. No, you don't. You sleep in them and you throw them off your face, and I find them all over the place all the
Like
time.
wear your sunglasses, I guess.
Yeah. Be super cool. Sunglasses, super dark.
I mean, she just sunglasses.
We'll call her Darth Chloe.
Down, dude. Sit. Break.
Hey, Tut Tut, what's up, buddy? What's up is I'm going to go make sure my son's actually alive here in a minute because I haven't seen him, and he's got to head to school here in about 30, 45 minutes, so.
You're sucking up the water now?
Yep. So I'm ready for it. To get my food bowl. So don't forget it. There we go. Yup, puppy.
Just looking at you, burning in his water bowl. I just gave him more. He wants more water. I just gave him more.
We'll just take his dish out then.
You want it out now?
Oh, that might not be what he wants.
His gate wasn't closed.
Well,
Ew, come here. Here. Thank you. Thank you for coming. beautiful.
He's like, there's no back there, Mom.
Yeah, there's no back there. We'll get to the point where you can actually stay out here with us, and it's just you're not there yet.
Maybe. We'll see if we ever get to that point. He's like, Chloe, you can't see me biting you, so it doesn't matter. It's not happening. Just,
I can see you biting.
you can't see this.
Yes,
you don't.
I can.
You don't see this.
Yes, I do. Yes,
Like
I
it's
do.
not real. You don't see it.
Hi. I see it. You want to go to Mom now? There you go. Bite her. She can see that you bite. Did you just drop it out
He
of your
dropped it in
mouth?
his mouth.
Like I just ate food. I can't see how I'd be really hungry. It's a really high food drive. You wanted me to reach it, or you wanted me to wait?
Up, up, up.
Well, I don't think that's what he meant by
Sit.
up.
Sit. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. So you're being a good boy, and it seems like you need something to nibble on. Is that right?
Your brother is almost done. He keeps on yelling at me. He says, I'm awake while sleeping.
Watch him. He'll be up to the stairs in 2 seconds. Well, if no leash, then we go pin. So you choose, dude. If you're gonna be biting and be like, no, Mom, don't hook me up. There you go.
Have my thumb back now? Thank you. Hi.
That's gracious. All right. How do you fill labor parties? You put a contract up for the labor, and then people come and do it for the money that you offer, or the whatever you offer on the payment of the stuff, as long as it's acceptable.
Out of bed.
Are you awake? Well, good.
Get dressed.
You got 30 minutes, and then we gotta roll out.
Sir.
So get dressed, and then you can come down and check your orders if you want.
You're not gonna sit here and sit your head to go great. Stay in your chair, bud. Stay in your chair. Really interested in that.
Well, help him.
I'm trying to. He's biting me.
No, we got him. Oh, yeah, he got all tangled up. I didn't tangle him. He just got scared. Poor puppy.
So I see that Andreas
Mhm.
took carpentry and shipwright.
They wanted more hole planks last night. So yeah.
Yes, come here. Woke up this morning and the screw on one of the sides is missing, so we have to go get them fixed. Can't find my backup, so I don't feel like worrying about those. So I lost
Had to play.
Or a different game.
I don't suppose you charged your tablet, did you?
He did.
Oh, he did? Alright, awesome.
How the hell do you get enough hue for my How the hell do you ever get enough hue for my house? I get the sale of prophecy. It's surrounded this place. Look at the trees. Buy all the trees.
I already saw him do it. It's a project I'm working on today. I'm making more full
That's
plates.
a hue for $1. And I'm not gonna buy it for $1.
I wouldn't buy it for $1 a piece.
Like, $1.
Because I don't want to sell it. It's only if people in emergency need it.
What we decided was gonna be like 50 cents or something eventually.
I think it's 50 cents now with a lot of people, yeah. Modley's selling it at 50. No, they're buying it at 50. Andrews has like 500 available at 50 cents a piece. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting that set up today. I'm getting settled. I'm also gonna be the merchant person going around and selling different things to people and transporting what they need from person to person.
I was gonna say Bobby's got it set up to where he can make lubricant pretty easily. If he sets up where he can manufacture scrap meat pretty easily too, then you could always go drop off carcasses there, buy the scrap meat, and then Nixie's buying all the scrap to make it back into tallow, and then you can sell it back to Bobby, and then it's like, you know, there's all sorts of runs to do like that. Yeah.
My first mission is getting this queue stuff
Yep.
Start buying that. And then after that, I'm gonna do the mailbox. I see it. I see it. There's a purple shirt and a blue shirt. You have to put the shirt on when you're sleeping. Not sleep. Put two shirts on. Are these clothes in here dirty or clean? Which basket are you referring to? Right here. Here's pants. Yep, here's pants. Mom, you can't wear shorts when it's 40 degrees as a high. Put pants on, sweetie.
When do you get your next star, Chloe?
One day, 7 hours.
Okay.
I'm not asking for dirt. I'm selling dirt. Tell them.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of takers on buying dirt for a nickel a piece.
Why would they just get their own dirt?
Yeah.
This is what I got. I mean, I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else.
Well, it's not all about what you need, it's what other people need, sweetie.
Does Andreas have 2 more ice boxes?
Yes, yes, 4.
Go buy one and get one with it.
I was just over there.
You would.
I don't think he has any more for sale from what I see. I don't see more for only people trying to buy them.
He doesn't have any for sale.
He sold over 16 of them yesterday, so yeah.
What?
Well, when you hover over the icon of it, Bob, you can see if they have any for sale before you even go there. That way you don't have to make wasted trips.
I have to get allergy medicine today.
That would be nice.
My shop is filled up with whole planks and boats.
But you're not selling any whole planks?
I am selling whole planks.
Oh.
Right now.
Well, I have a whole queue full of desiring whole planks. So, I mean, you know, I just haven't been able to go over there because I've been trying to craft and do this other stuff. So if you want to bring them over and sell them to me, you can. If you want to buy anything else, I have carts for sale and some other stuff. It's up to you. I'm sure you have a lot of credit at me. You got a butcher's table for sale. I think you said you needed one, unless you already bought it, Click. It's still on your buy order list.
I'll do on this. I don't have my house set up
Okay.
correctly.
Well, so it's like you got projects you can work on then, right?
Burns down more than they after put the stuff on it.
I can't jump over here. I gotta go long route. Come on.
Did you get your pants on?
Oh no! I'm just working out. No!
What, Bob? Is it full of stuff? You gotta get a stockpile, drag your stuff into the stockpile from the wheelbarrow, and then you go down and hit it with a hammer and pull it out. What do you need, son? Okay. need to get some more linen cloth, but I gotta wait till I guess Beth gets on to make more linen. So that'll be a thing.
Buying dirt.
Dirt isn't a high-end commodity to sell. I'm just saying, like, you just keep talking about dirt all the time. Like,
Here it is. For 1 cent each.
because he's a farmer.
I don't want this dirt. This dirt is from the Homeland Basin project.
Everything's here.
Really want to.
Now, I have no idea if it's stockpiled before or not. FYI.
Okay. Good.
What's wrong, Bob?
I have no idea what
You have no idea what?
all
The cue you just had?
you.
I don't know.
Go buy all of it.
Did I? Where'd you buy it from?
Brandon.
Is it in one of the stockpiles there? Did you check storages to see if it went into a stockpile right near there? Because there's a bunch of open stockpiles down there. So you're standing where you bought it at, right? Are you at addresses?
No, I'm right here. I bought it yesterday. Get back here.
Oh, well, I don't know. So, is your stockpiles in an area that's secure?
Yes, it's on my property.
So you put it in that stockpile right there. That's a half on your property, but it is secure. It's hanging off a little bit. If it hangs off too much farther, it wouldn't be. It has to be in your properties.
Nobody would give me.
I don't know, son.
You got me. Hold on. Did that mining thing for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't forget Nixie's got labour up for logging.
Bobby, can you please put your pants on?
Yeah. We gotta leave in like 5 minutes, bud. So if I didn't like these roasts, I don't know if I do or not. They taste okay. All right. I have to go take my son to school, so I'll be back in a little while. See you guys later. Enjoy some PuppyCam. He's currently in his crate. All right. We back.
I back.
Oh my.
Never did that soda. I never went upstairs.
Nice. I wonder how many hull planks I can fit in a ship. Hmm?
Didn't they stack up to 20?
Do they? Okay.
I have more going, but it's gonna take like 4 hours to get done.
That's fine. Andrew says a couple hundred down there too. I'm just trying to, because I gotta use 2 water wheels and 2 windmills to make every page of that one book. So it takes a while. Have you needed anything else for your house, or you've been good?
I've been good.
Okay.
Just did the supply run, and I gave roll something to everyone.
Okay.
I'll probably be on again when Nixie gets on later.
Yeah. Good. Have you tried one of those medium wood storages yet, Chloe?
No.
I've got one. I haven't tried it yet. I was just curious if you tried it yet or not. You want me to run you over a butchery table? Here, let's see. Check it out. Let's see. That big? It goes outside. I mean, it's not an indoor thing. And it's supposedly, let's see how much wood holds. It holds stacks of 60. So it's better than a stockpile. But it's also a little bit bigger than a stockpile this way, but it's skinnier.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just whether it makes sense or not. You know. What's up, Minion? Is this your Chaos Castle? Yes, it is. It's my daughter's Chaos Castle.
Talking to me then.
No, I was talking for Chloe. It's her Chaos Castle she's got going on over here.
Lost Castle?
That's what I'm calling it.
It's not that bad.
I think he disagrees with that comment.
What?
I don't know. It's just quite tidy compared to Nels.
Well, Nels is just not. It's not even her house. It's just like her yard. She's got like the world's worst yard sale going on. Apparently, structurally, what's holding up the roof of my daughter's house is a ladder.
What?
Look.
That works in the game?
Well, yeah, because there's no physical whatever, but you're supposed to, according to our rule set, have some sort of structure. And this is what she's done. She's like floated it up with like a ladder is the only thing holding.
All you guys with
Bit like
your
that bridge I built.
logs. They built that house and said it doesn't work.
Did you ever consider maybe paying more for wood than 10 cents, Chloe? Maybe that would help.
Would help if people have more of my credit.
I don't have any of your credit. I have $10 of your credit.
I have some.
Let's see how much of my credit is. You have 474 of my credit.
I have 50 of her credit.
Yeah.
I have 200 of yours.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal. She just doesn't know. Well, plus the other thing is when you go to monetary, if you do it, usually I do, you know, if I have 50 euros, you get 200 of mine, we knock it off. So therefore, yeah, so it's like 150 to whoever has the more than. And I don't know where Nell's at, but like this is craziest town. Like just throwing rock everywhere. I'm gonna start taking it and turning it into the roads. It's just like everywhere. It's like pallets everywhere all around your house that are unsecured. And have you been in the river around her house? There's just rock that come up from wherever she's dug down, like everywhere. Like the whole river's like full of rock. It looks like somebody's been using dynamite over here. It's crazy town. I got like 264 for credit.
Is that better, Dad?
What, sweetie? Did you put posts? Yes, posts would be better than a ladder holding up your roof, yes.
Everybody counts.
I mean, we weren't going to be that big a stickler about it, but I mean, you're like pushing the envelope over there.
There. All four corners have pillars. It is technically secure to the building.
Maybe some people dig out mines. Be sick sometimes.
Somebody dug out your mines?
No, when somebody like you go into somebody else's mine and you see all the loose debris.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
That drives me up the wall.
Yeah, I like it clean. If you can't pull a cart through it because it's just cluttered, I don't know what the point is.
Yeah. I'll stockpile chairs. Which I think Neil has. At the moment, I'm mining around copper and sulfur because I have no need for it. I don't want it in my stockpile.
Yeah, it takes up a big chunk of room too.
I don't mind if somebody sells it to me. I don't fucking mind.
Yeah.
Because if somebody sells it to me, I'll just turn it into paper.
I might, I thought about actually seeing if anybody's gonna. I don't know if anybody's gonna like process tailings, like buy back tailings, or you know, not buy them back, but you know, do the reverse buy where they charge people to store tailings. Because Wolf does that sometimes. Because I was like, I could always stockpile some concentrate, you know, until it's time. Just hit engineer 5. Getting there. Be ready to make buggies by the time that metal drops.
That's the last server we played on. Jay had 0 tailings
Oh, really?
because I forget. I don't know if it's part of a mod or something. But Nixie
Gotta
was
be. I can't imagine you have no tailings and it
But
not be a
Nixie was
mod.
taking his tailings
Mm-hmm.
and baking them. And once they were baked, you could dry them out, then turn them. She'd bake them again and then turn them into clay. So she was always having clay. And there was
That's
0
nuts.
tailings.
That's kind of messed up.
It worked though.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if I like that because then there's no repercussion for, you know, having a lot of tailings.
Tailings. I've got plenty of time to dig to bed. Give me the tailings.
Oh, yeah.
What's the root crisis is going down? Do you know?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
can't wait to get to mine in 6.
Oh yeah, get that. You doing lucky break or you doing the hands?
Yeah, lucky break.
Lucky break. Yeah, lucky break's always the go-to for me. I'm not a big sweeping hands guy. I don't care. I'm able to pick it up pretty good.
Oh, yeah, all you gotta do is press E.
Yeah. I know some people like the sweeping hands, and I get it, especially if you're working with a partner too.
Yeah.
Because then you can tag team it like that. But I don't know. I've played with people that had sweeping hands, and I can almost keep up with them just by pushing E. So I don't know.
Mm. Yeah. So you gotta do is E and look around, is it? When I first played the game, I was pressing E, you know, picking it up.
I was
Just
too,
I was like,
until I realized that you can just hold it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I did the same thing. I still do sometimes, even though I know you can just hold it. Just have it tapping. Tap, tap, tappy.
You're gonna be selling more water wheels at some point today?
Yeah, for sure. If you need one, I can pull some out of reserve. I've just been saving them to do those blueprints, but if you need a few. How many do you need?
Just one.
Just one? All right. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. If I had more linen, then I'd make windmills. Windmills are cheaper to make than water wheels because all those hull planks add up. Linen's only like 30, 40 cents.
Windmill. I don't have to dig into the fucking water.
Let's see. Storage. Store. Pause my research table so I won't keep on eating them.
Oh, into your paper.
It's like I need 2 more hull planks, so I'll have to run down and grab some from Andreas. I know Chloe's been giving me them, but I'm just infinitely,
Yep.
cranking them out. So I'm trying to get that mechanic book all done so that way when Friday hits, I don't have to worry about it. It's like it's already good to go, except for the metal part, of course. Can't do anything on that until other parties handle that piece.
Yeah, I've been looking at doing the smelting book and
Mhm.
it needs dendrology and metallurgy.
Yeah.
Advanced.
Because the closer it gets, and everybody else will be worried about their books. I'm like, I really get mine done, and then I can help other people if they need to, and I don't have to worry about it. It's not me scrambling versus everyone else. But unfortunately, everyone's going to need the smelting ones, right? Like, because you're not going to be able to get them until then.
No.
So it's going to be people begging for tools, people begging for papers, people begging for everything. Yeah. It's just the way it goes.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Take a little. What does Andreas need down there anyway? Does he buy anything besides making people cut his trees? Andreas, what do you need? Yes, I know you need wood. Need some food, it looks like. Geology advances. Needs metallurgy basics, so I can grab some of those and trade those down there. Culinary basics, things, linen yarn. I think I have enough Nell credit. I should be able to buy some of those Metallurgy basics off her and just drum down, swap them.
Oh, he's already got 3 stars on. Damn. Oh, you got your 3rd.
Yeah, I've got my 3rd. It's just I can't do anything with it. But yeah, yeah, I do.
So there's a million stockpiles outside his house too.
Yeah. Well, that's why my son was getting confused. He's like, I know I bought this stuff from him, and I guarantee it's just going in those stockpiles outside Ender's. That, yeah, so it's like, and you know, he's a newer player, so he has no idea, and it's like he's getting frustrated about it. He's like, I don't know what happened to it, Dad. I wasted all my time, and I'm like, it'll be all right. You just don't know.
More copper. Copper and sulfur.
I guess everybody has enough wood cards. I figured more people buy them. It's okay though.
I have a small one and a big one. Sir, I'm just gonna run there. No. Fuck. I want that one paper he's got so I can upgrade
Which paper?
the Dingeology Research Advanced paper.
It's got a good price on them too.
Got one in his store.
what, 5 of those for your book. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm open. Cyrus, when he becomes his carpenter. Takes carpentry next. It should be today, I think.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
He's got seed barrels down there too.
Yeah, I bought one of those for my kitchen. Yeah, give it a little boost in the pants.
It's clear 60.
Go take a little boat ride.
Using a big canoe or a little one?
Oh, a big one. Did you get yours yet?
No, I'm making some papers to sell. I can get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
10 more books.
Chloe always needs stuff. She'll happily sell you one, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's got. She wants research papers, so.
Oh yeah.
so make
I don't even know
papers.
if she knows why she wants research papers, but
She needs it for upgrades, probably.
I don't know.
I
Huh?
feel like it would be good to have, even if I don't need them, maybe I can sell them to someone else.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, she's shaking her head now. She's like, even if I don't need them, somebody else will need them, so they're good to have. I was like, To a certain point, that's not wrong. Sometimes people get loaded up with everything they need, though, and then they're kind of useless. But at least they don't take up a lot of space, right?
No.
There's that. They're one of the most valuable things to have that's, you know,
Yeah.
till you switch to a lab later on, then it's like, oh my god, I got all these papers I don't even need. What am I going to do with this crap? Yeah.
Well, I wants to know if she can get a Minecraft server on your server credits.
She wants a Minecraft server on my server credit? Is this something you're playing on with her?
She wants me to play with her on
Well, I'm glad some family member gets you to play with them on what they want.
I can't convince Mom to play Eco.
I know.
She doesn't want to do it.
It's because I'm there. She doesn't want to do anything with me.
It's not that.
Yep.
I could play on a world just with you on Eco. Eco's changed since I played it.
I know.
You can learn it.
We hate new things. We're stuck in our old age ways.
We could
I
just
got
do a
it.
two-player world.
Yeah.
You could figure stuff out.
Wacky's got
Easier for
3,000 fucking clay molds already.
Who does?
Wacky.
Oh, does he? Yeah, I saw that up there. I was like, wow. You're ready. Head up there to sell him some stuff. No, head over to Anders's and scoop up. Be happy when the small wooden boat comes out. That'd be fun. I
Which
like.
we'll have to wait for smelters to get their stuff done, engineer to get their stuff
I know.
done.
Still, it's a really fun boat. It's one of the easiest ones to control. Holds a good amount of stuff.
What's that? Oh, the barge?
No, the small boat, small wooden boat, the paddle boat one. Little
Oh,
paddle
yeah.
canoe. That one's kind of cool. To zip around in. I enjoy it. Can't figure out what we're doing for lunch today, Chloe.
I don't know, because we don't have much to make here.
We need to clean out the fridge of all these leftovers for like
Clean
the.
out the fridge and buy stuff that we can make lunches here with. I know we have some like mini.
Whatever works. It's just the abundance of leftovers needs to stop. Like where it's like this is a week old, we're just hanging on to it for whatever. Because I eat leftovers all the time, but I cannot eat the amount of leftovers you guys produce. That's impossible. Yeah.
Got chicken strips.
Yeah, the ones from Price Chopper are still good, I'm sure.
We also have the frozen ones.
Yeah, but we also have like food from like Culver's.
Yeah, that's probably bad.
Yeah. I would say so, sweetheart. We buy way too much food whenever we get something. It's just like, oh yeah, I want a little of this, little of that, little of this, little of that, little of this, little of that. I'm like, my God.
Got pizza rolls.
Yeah, I don't. Pizza rolls are good. I just don't know if I want the heartburn, to be perfectly honest with you, because it's brutal. They're definitely good every once in a while, though, to have a pizza roll. We're gonna take a little boat tour up and around here.
Nixie goes on about wanting wheat, and there's fucking wheat all over our island.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, just
You can just go around with a
boat
sickle and just go
see it.
ham on it. I don't know. Like, it's crazy.
Leave your damn kitchen for once.
Yeah, this rainforest got thick woods here. If we start getting too far back in the mountains, I'll just row up here and just go crazy on these trees and bring them down. Yeah. Just need I mean, I wouldn't. You'd get a good amount in the canoe, but you just want a little bit more than that. You know what I mean? Like a little bit bigger haul, and you'd be good to go. The shore's just teeming with papayas and everything else on those trees, and pineapples, and they hadn't even been harvested hardly over here.
Probably the same around Josh's place.
I would think so, although a lot of us kind of ran up in there, you know, over last night since the Kiwanis sold stuff, so I don't know if anybody was gathering any food there or not, but
Pumpkins over here. I do like pumpkins. Jesus Christ.
found a pumpkin
Built
patch.
himself a mansion.
Who did?
Andrews.
Yeah, he likes castles and stuff. So he tends to go pretty big.
Jesus. Well, if you don't want this granite that's on the beach, I'm just going in my boat. Not a crush
Who's
on
that? It's Minion. You want that granite on the beach, or you just doing this is just piled there to get out of your way? No response. Welcome to super slow Twitch responses. Need to bring it to people, but if you need to crush for roads, there you go. I don't need to cut. Menu was probably going to scoop some for some of the masonry stuff. You want it all gone? Well, he can take a chunk of it probably from you.
Jesus Christ. No, no, it's worse, your house than Nels. What the fuck? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 stockpiles on the beach.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. I'm not getting rid of all that crap.
A lot of crap to get rid of, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Big old piles.
Little piles of dirt.
Mom, do you know what you're doing for lunch? Are you just gonna have pizza rolls or something, or? All right,
What do you
sounds.
want to do for dinner?
don't know why it's Mexican again for some reason, but I guess there's no other option than that. I mean, I like them, but you know, like we said, there's nothing. There's just like some B team lunch stuff there. I'm not really
I'm buying granny if you want to bring it me.
I might haul some of that up to you. We'll see. I gotta get whole planks feed loads first, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, get up the river. Get up the river. This waterfall's much more difficult to get up than ours, and it's much lower. That's funny.
I only went for the paper, paper, so I got some freestone now.
Get a powerboat. Some more pumpkins up here, though. So how much cargo space does the barges have now? Is it like a transport or is it different?
The barge transport, it's quite a lot.
Does it hold as much as a transport does?
Oh, which one?
Well, you know the
people
transport
transport?
ships, right?
Yeah, the people ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they hold like almost like a lumber stockpile worth of stuff in that.
Yeah.
Do the barges hold that much?
The barges you can put fucking cars on. So.
Well, I know that. They didn't really have a cargo
Never-
storage when I played with them before, and then they added a cargo storage to it. So I don't know.
I don't know. Never ventured into it. So I don't know.
I'd like to see them introduce like oil platforms and oil tankers.
Yeah,
It'd be crazy.
I'm gonna make a canoe You know when you get to Anderson's house, you just see a mountain of stock plants.
Yeah. I'm actually coming from wrapping all the way around the other way. Took the long way. Because I went up to Walkies first, and I was like, well, paddle around, see what I see. So many times I get involved in stuff, I never really travel around the whole planet, when they're a decent sized planet, just like, yeah, it's in this one area. A lot of bison down here, though. Mm-hmm.
What should I do if I play this?
Play what?
Eco?
I'd work on your house, make it nice, and then you get your stars faster if you want to get a different star. I thought about you could always do. I think we only got one tailor right now. Do tailoring. Be kind of cool to make clothes and fabrics and stuff. If it's something you're interested in, or just you could always. I don't know. There's a million jobs, so. Soon we're gonna have pottery and glassworking and all sorts of stuff available there.
Glassworking requires those engineering papers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why sometimes I do glassworking on the side when I'm waiting to do the other things. 'Cause after I do mechanic and industry, that's that's about all I usually do if I'm doing that path. I mean, I don't know how much, Chloe, you're enjoying chopping trees. You could always go carpenter since you're a logger and do logging, carpentry, and all that stuff too. I think we're gonna have another carpenter or two pop up already, but I know. But if she works on her house, she'll get her next star faster, and then if she wants to take something else, she could. That's the
Oh well. The guy thinks raw meat is delicious.
Oh, I made it to stockpile land.
His house is around there somewhere.
Yeah. Just top off with some gravel every time I leave.
that wood pulp.
There's a
That's
lot
fucking
there.
naughty.
Yep. It's a good amount there, that's for sure.
So I think if you've got a shit ton of wood pulp, you can turn it into more.
Could.
Or you can turn it into more to yourself.
Yep. Or I could save it, turn it into particle boards later too.
Particle board, yeah.
Just got the storage for it to start with, right? Or I could go over and bring it over to Tier so he could, fertilize it. So many options.
Ah, that's better. Back in a minute.
Okay.
said, and getting this our internal team together is like not happening right now. So I'll keep on looking for times and so that we can work together and have an internal call, and then so they still wanted to meet with someone to discuss and things like that. But I'll keep on working on her and see. Right. Okay. Okay. When is it you were coming? You have to have everyone up on that patch by. You have a date on your side. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'll use those dates to have her push because we're decided now. Now we're gonna have so I'm not sure what's going on with it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Well, that's what we were hoping, but then I had a call with her Wednesday. I think that's when she finally approved the SBS one, and she said it has to be processed. It can't get processed because once it does its once it's implemented in our icon, it's the entire IDT system. So her expectations aren't attainable. So I don't know what she's wanting or how to obtain what she's requesting. Yeah, I didn't see any actual report, so I just have just your account here. So requested on about studying.
Let me know when you get the extra water wheel. I'll come and buy it from you.
Okay.
Fucking tree. Sprouts stick up everywhere. Very nice.
I got a couple up now. It says. Get it while it's hot.
I was coming that way anyway to get sick.
It's. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Duke's flat out today, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he didn't really sleep at like
Yeah.
4 or 5 hours yesterday total. So he needs a rest.
For a puppy.
Plus, it's gray and cold outside, so he's probably like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we have at least 20 admins on the list of all access. That's an icon system admin users. We also have all of our internal read-only users have all access, all document access. Well, you can just look at my name. My name should be on the list. Yeah, I have all access. Okay, so last month we had users that had this access and I cleaned it up. But you're saying it should only be, I mean, I fixed it most of them last month. So you're saying there only should be 2 new documents and 1 blended view documents, is what you're trying to say. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Okay. this is the tab for the one that we were just looking at. So this is all users with steady allocations. But I cleaned up this list months ago, and all of these people are still listed as having all access, but they don't have all access in the system. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, at this list, Michael's the only one who should be listed on here having steady allocations. Everyone else on this list besides Michael aren't valid, or if they are valid, I've missed them because I keep on having to recheck them.
I just swim down again, I forget.
The all access for. Yeah, it's just one of many examples that I had found. I mean, I just like immediately removed the all users or the all access for her sites.
Sorry, I found.
Whichever one had it. So I went like right now she has 4 different levels of access. So I went to all 4 and confirmed that all access is present. Because here, this report doesn't tell me which all access she has. So she shouldn't be on this report then. No, this is the all users who have all access. The all. But okay, well this is missing multiple thousands of lines then, because the number of users on here are only the all users when I fixed it original the first time around.
Turn that out there. Hold my fucking mind. So I was about to place it. I was like, hang on a minute, I can see through the bottom. What the fuck?
It's not even close to showing all of every single user in Flex's allocations. When I started taking over this preview, what I told this tab was, which I could have been told, but what I told this tab was it was the all users who had also steady allocations assigned to them, and so I had to go through this entire list, and I went through, are they supposed to have all access? If so, I had to remove every single steady allocation that they had. If they did not supposed to have all access, I removed the all access that they had from the list. But the list never got cleaned up after I did my cleanup activities. It just kept on staying on there even though I had actioned the items.
There you got your water wheel, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Cool. And it's controlled to swim down.
Yep.
Well, the lines don't match because just active users with icon. Active users, there's 19,000 lines. This is only 45. There are users like Michael has like hundreds of lines just for him. So we have a lot of users who aren't even listed on the support area. It's supposed to be every single active user in Flux with their steady allocations. ones at the very beginning.
Water wheel must be in water to function. It's in the water. These damn things.
Yep. Goodness.
If you don't give them enough room around them, they don't work, do they?
For what now?
If you don't give them enough room around them, they don't work.
No. Nope, they need a little wiggle room.
So I just went to. I'm working on in with Cesaro right now, and I just went to I went to the all users start in 1 year rule tab, and just typed in GSK or Cesaro, and there were 164 users. But if I then go to the all users study allocations tab and type in GSK, I'm only coming up with 113 users. And then I go to the users no secondary rules. So that means, in my mind, if they're not on the all users the allocations, they should be on the no secondary rules tab. And it doesn't add up number wise. I'm still missing about 75 users. Unless there's another scenario that I'm not thinking of. I'm looking at when I'm comparing the tabs, I'm just looking at everything that's recorded. So I would have disabled versus enabled and all that stuff. Okay. 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 Well, thanks for clarifying that tab. What that tab actually is too. That's I totally haven't understanding.
Now it's telling me the water's too deep.
You're too deep in the water?
Let it level with the fucking wheel?
Well, you only want it one square on the bottom and one square on the side if you're trying to get both. For the extra boost.
No. Must be more. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know. Like, because I know it's like next week's the first already. I don't know where November went, but if it's not enough time, it's not enough time, right? I'll take whatever you can get for me in December. It's just I just thought I would put it out there, simply because we're having more people complain about the old access, and I can't seem to pass all access. But now that you explained that region or a lot of you, I'll take a look at those as well. So we can go from there. Well, so we've been torn apart in the past in audits regarding system access radios and not accounting for everything. We just had an internal QA or internal audit for system access radios, which we haven't gotten the findings yet. So, but during that inquiry at the audit, questions were asked about all access, why users were having access and they weren't supposed to be having access and things like that. So I just have to relook at these accesses and make sure that they're all correct and stuff. We have different scenarios on our side and things like that. And I thought that all user study allocations
Oh, be
was
right
like
back.
what I was told it was.
Gotta take this puppy out.
Finish dance. The wheel is working.
We're discussing lunch options.
Oh. And the options being.
I don't know yet.
Something takeout or something from the house.
Oh, definitely something takeout. They gotta go up and get my daughter's glasses fixed. She lost a screw out of them, so they're gonna do that and grab something on the way home.
Uh, can finally get rid of that blue fucking rock. Turning the basalt into garden gravel. Jake's wandering around like he wants to go pee.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. I'll be back.
He's trying to grab on to Chloe, wouldn't let go of her coat. Had to scare him. Had to scare him because he wants to play tug, and we're not playing tug right now. They got to go. He's not ripping her coat up either. It's ridiculous. He's being ornery today. It is not lunchtime yet. You have an hour, sir. Yeah, I know. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yes, play with your toys. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. He loves that ball. It's a ball and a ball and it squeaks. Yup. I'm just waiting for you to pee again. I took him outside. And we went out back when I took him outside a little while ago and we were playing soccer where I was kicking the ball all the way through the yard. He was chasing it, just giving some activity. And he kept taking the ball and he'd run away and hide with it. And I'm like, I'm not chasing you. If you want to play, let's play. If you don't want to play, you can play hide the soccer ball. Because usually he wants to play the soccer ball. He'll bring it up and I'll just tap it around him and he'll sit there and kind of wrestle with it and wrestle with me and have a good time and all that stuff. And then every once in a while I'll kick it far and he'll just boom, firm missile, chase it down, have a good time with that and come back. But he was definitely wanting to do more of the wrestle and tug stuff. And it's too windy and cold out. Too windy and cold out for that. Yeah. I know you're tired too. Even though you've taken a pretty good nap this morning, but yeah. He's probably grouchy because his new teeth are probably bugging him. Yes.
might take a break. I'll be back in a little while.
All right, sounds good. I might, whenever they get back, I'll probably eat lunch, but then I'll be back again after that. You're fine, buddy. at all.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Good, good.
Yep, yep. Trying to figure out the best way to do this road here, though. It's kind of wonky a little bit. Because, like, I got it going in front of my house, and I really don't want the whole thing to drop down. I like having this little bit right here so people can...
Yeah.
Like, this looks so good to me. Like, see how this pattern on the side of the gravel works?
Uh-huh.
It looks so cool.
Yeah.
I like that as a border around the house. But the way the layout is... See, this is a tile right here, so it's splitting it, and so this is technically public.
Well, I mean, nobody... I think...
No, I'm not too worried about any claim, but it's just like, so you don't have a whole regular road width to drive down later on to go around. So I might have to look at widening it or something. I'm just thinking future-proof cars, because see how, like, this is a little zigzaggy to me. So I thought about moving the whole road.
Oh,
But,
yeah. No,
like-
I ran off right there so many times.
Right, and I'm just like, I think about moving it all back to where it comes this way between me and you. And then we'll do
Like, yeah.
around your house here with like a footpath like we talked about. We could buy more of that walkway like that. And this could be a cool like garden footpath that goes back here. We're still like 3 wide for the carts, but that's use that
that
stuff.
doesn't need to be a road. Like, nobody
Yeah.
needs to be driving back there.
Well, you know they will. It's got a bunch of trees. Come on.
I'm gonna put up some roadblocks.
There
Ain't
you
nobody
go.
gonna drive back there.
There you go.
That's property in Nixie. Don't touch. Like you can go back and cut it down.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
like,
No,
no,
and then
they
the
go-
other thing I thought about is on this bridge, I was like, I really don't want it to go down. I want it to stay this height because it's like I'm trying to keep it so that way,
like, it opens it up a little bit more like me and Chloe's.
yeah, and that way it allows people to still come up that. That's why I also did this in my house where I kind of jogged it back, like it went here. I don't want to close off the whole canal so that way Jay and Beth can still paddle canoes up and all that stuff and blah blah blah.
I mean, they can always chop out, or is that part of tier stuff?
No, it's not. My property, actually, this is just shoring. It's actually come back to right here. Anyway, because if you look at this is where my property stops right here. So all this is just, I'm just shoring it up till I fill it in. And then we could cut some of this out too if we need to widen it a little more through this part.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
always a possibility.
Yep. I'm just trying to keep it so that way when we get to the small wooden boats, we can still get those up there. I don't know about transports, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting no transports up there.
Not unless I raise that bridge really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going
Yeah.
to go up a bit. But for right now, this doesn't look bad, I don't think. Actually,
No,
it probably wouldn't look bad to have later on when we have metal to go straight, turn, and be like a sky bridge with supports underneath to make it look cool. And just go the same look. Because he's about the same level I am here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it could just go straight across.
Yeah, I think you should. I think so. Like, I know it's just out of Adobe,
Mm-hmm.
but I absolutely love the little bridge that I've got between me and Chloe.
Mm-hmm. It is
It-
cool.
It's got like this really nice distance below it. So yeah, I think having it a little bit higher up off the water just looks nice.
So let's see what height he's at. So I'm at 70 there. See, it's 70 as well. He is. We should just go straight across here and just have it up high. That way it's layered. You can see the waterfall still. I think I will. I think I'm going to take out this ramp and just keep it up high. And then it'll have like a walkway that goes down either way. So it can go lower this way. But between me and
Yeah,
him,
well-
might as well keep it up.
Definitely run a ramp down because that's how I get my cart down to the beach to get my stuff out of my
Yeah, I
boat.
mean, but there's enough room. I could do like do this ramp beside it, like an off ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
And that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, I like that idea.
Yeah, I made one trip down to Andrews. I can't bring myself to sit there and chop trees for 15 cents a piece to buy whole planks of $4. Just like I gotta chop down so much stuff to get one whole plank. I'm like, yeah, okay. it's not worth it to me to do right now. I'm just like, well,
No, I get it.
I just wish there was
But-
something else I could trade him. There's just nothing that he wants besides that wood, and everything else is like so cheap in
Well-
pennies, but it makes the labor like ridiculous.
He's really gonna need a windmill or water wheel or something because he's gonna be needing a sawmill.
Yeah.
You know, so granted, this obviously sawmills aren't out yet, but
The problem I run into is, let's say you buy a windmill, right? Okay, so it's or even a water wheel because they're more expensive. Let's say you pay $50, right? So $50. The whole planks are $4 a pop. So then I'll get 12 whole planks back, which is enough to make 1.5 water wheels again. And I'm like, yeah, again, I'll have water wheel overall, but it's hard to keep anything in stock to like build up to where I'm gonna have to eat it at some point, because if I want to make the mechanics book, I need 10 water wheels, 10 windmills just to make the pages. And then if you want to do industry, then you're talking the big dogs where you're doing like 20 and 20 or 40 and 40 or some shit. It's a lot,
yeah,
because those engineering pages ain't cheap.
that's why I said, as far as what I'm concerned for, a BU4 is not anywhere on my books. But I think I only need, you only need one of those.
Yeah, you only
papers.
need
The
one
problem
page for it.
Is that for your BU4 or for your BUs? If you have like 4 BUs or 5 BUs, or in my case 6 at 150 a page,
Right.
it's not a very appealing. Let's just
Nope,
put it that
I agree
way.
100%.
And for 5%,
Yep.
I think I'm good without it.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
they
as long
match-
as you got 3s, that's really the spot. To me,
Yeah.
the 4s are worth it if
Yes.
my ultimate intention is I'm going to go for the specialties and get the 50% for those things. Then I'm like, okay, so I get in there 10% in my mind then, right? But yeah, unless that's my intention, I feel like, well, 5%'s great and all, but sometimes it's not even saving 1 unit of something, depending on the volume of what you're building or whatever it is.
Right.
If it takes
And
20 or 30 planks, yeah, okay, I can see it saves a little bit. But if it takes, like, you're gaining 1 piece of board, I'm like, I don't know.
How will it be locking at 1800 on Friday? I'm reading this server news. It popped up, right? I just signed in. And the new update that Tier put on here. I kind of heard you say something to him last night before I crashed, but he says skill in the Iron Era will be unlocking this Friday at 1800 on day 8. Isn't it at noon?
Yeah, but is he talking UTC? I think he's talking UTC.
maybe.
He always, he
Maybe.
talks in that. So the UTC would be noon my time, because I'm
Yeah,
-6 on
Yeah,
daylight savings.
you're
That
right.
makes sense.
You're right. Yeah.
Yep. And I put in the, if you look in the eco announcements, I stated it as well. I asked him to put in the MOTD. That's why you see it there. But yeah, because I was going to do it server side on the message of the day, but then I forgot to, and I, hey, yeah, throw something in there just so they got redundancy, so they know, so people have something looking forward to. I put it in the Discord announcements for eco, and then I did the global timestamp so people can see what time it is, their time, so it wouldn't confuse anybody. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, Tier talks in that all the time.
Well, they base all their servers UTC, that's
Yeah.
why. So it's like whenever,
Yeah.
if you're talking to their ecoites, a lot of times it makes sense.
True.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever commonly used UTC.
No, I did a lot in EVE Online, but you know, it's a little more nerd push up my glasses moment when I'm going that far with it. So, no, Minion was here. He just stepped away for a little bit, and then Chloe and my wife, they had to go run and get her glasses repaired because my daughter is the worst person with glasses in the entire world as far as taking care of them goes. She literally falls asleep with them on, throws them around. You know, it's like, you know, $600 pair of glasses, like whatever, you know. But so the screw came out of them.
Oh, geez.
And she doesn't, you know, doesn't know where the screw is for it, obviously, because they're microscopic little screws for those. So she had to run up to the eyeglass place and have them throw a new screw in there real quick. Because she's been wearing her sunglasses down here because they're prescription. Because she can't find the screw for her regular glasses. I was like, well, there you go. It's like, okay, Hollywood, good luck. So they're gonna pick up lunch while they're out, I think, too. So.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Get lunch while you're out so you don't go back out.
Right. It's cold and windy.
Yeah.
It's like 42 degrees today, I think. But it feels like
Shoot.
30 or 29 or something.
It's supposed to be. We were supposed to. They were calling for us to put. You know, we had this cold front blowing in. We were supposed to be getting this chance of snow. Like, is a measure. You know, a good. Not like heavy snow, but you know.
Yeah, but like the first real snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right at or right before Thanksgiving, and well, that's apparently completely just evaporated.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm a little sad over that.
all weathermen are right until they're wrong.
That's true. That's true.
It drives me crazy if I watch regular TV and you see like every news station in range of you. Local news is like the most accurate weather forecast rated by, you know, and they all have a different person that says they're the most accurate in your area of weather. I'm like, how can you all be the most accurate? It's because they all have different opinions. So it's all bullshit. It's like,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that is correct.
Your
I feel
number
like
one news station, like according to Philip. It's like, okay, like what? As long as they say it like that, it's true. I miss the days when, you know, I never thought I would when I was a kid. And, you know, because you never thought anything about the news. The news just came on. It just told you shit. It didn't give an opinion. And then it just moved on. And so I was just like, meh, whatever. Now it's all opinionated, all commercially marketed, all like subjective, all kind of accurate, but only telling you half truths, every single thing about it. Whereas local, national, anything. And I'm just like, this is so dumb. I'm like, I might as well watch YouTube. It's just all opinion pieces.
pretty much.
Yeah, there's no difference. I'm like, you know, it's like Johnny down the street thinks it's really crap the school district decided to do XYZ. I'm like, okay, go flip on the news. Same exact thing, you know, except he's well-informed news anchor. I'm like, whatever. Crap, dude.
Yeah, I don't watch regular news.
I try not to, but sometimes I got to for just so I'm aware of what's going on in my area for various reasons, but I don't.
Yeah.
I try not to.
I mean, I can see that.
Yep. But if there's nothing coming up where I need to know, I don't give a shit. My grandma's still alive. She was like, you know, still old school where they watch the news, read the paper every day. She's like, did you see that article about the blah blah? I'm like, nobody. I don't get the newspaper. And always blur on. She's like, I could order you the newspaper, like as if I couldn't afford the newspaper or some shit, you know, like. No, that's not it. I could afford to get a newspaper if I really want to. I just don't care for it.
Yeah, I do miss having a newspaper, man.
That was nice for some things.
Something. I mean, I would never sit there and read like the whole paper,
The
but
comics were fun.
comics are fun.
Sometimes they'll have little editorials about something historic that happened in your town before or something like that. And
Yeah.
those were kind of neat,
And I
little
used
opinion pieces like that. But not,
Yeah, I used to save clippings, right?
Mhm.
I just thought it was something neat. I have a whole slew of them somewhere, but I don't know. I guess I just like I'm very old school in that regard.
Mhm.
That memorabilia, that part of history,
Yeah. Well, one day people will say, "What's a newspaper?" So
I
you know,
know,
you save
well-
some of that. They'll be like, "What? What is a newspaper? I never even heard of that." It's like, is it something the internet releases? A newspaper. Interesting. Never heard of this thing.
That's alright. My kids are already like that when I mentioned Blockbuster the other day.
Oh,
They're like,
yeah.
What are you talking about? I was like, a video store? But when they're like, we have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, really? Like, not even a meme reference?
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say,
something?
like, my kids know because the memes, right? They're all the Blockbuster memes that still come out, so they get the reference by that. But I mean, they for the life of them don't remember ever going physically to a Blockbuster because they're very, very small. And I don't even know if my son was alive, to be honest. But like, Chloe's very, very small. I think whenever the very last Blockbuster in our area went out.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
And it was like a defunct product at that point, 14 years ago.
Oh,
so.
yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was like, you know, most of those weren't Blockbusters, were bought by Jack and Phillip, and it's Philip's video store or something. And it's like, video store?
I'm sure.
You know, trying to compete with Redbox at the time.
And don't forget, I still have this logging labor job up.
I thought I did that. Did I not
Oh,
do
you
it?
did. Yeah, you did. No,
Okay.
I was clicked on the other one.
Oh, it's like I went by your place and I think I did that
Yeah,
one.
you
already.
did.
All
I
right.
just gotta throw in the 20 logs, I think it is.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm so you know,
Mhm.
it's early.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
It's actually not really early, but
Yeah, I know you're telling the guy who gets up at 2:30 in the morning that it's early.
know.
It's like, oh, it's so early. I'm like, yeah, I can feel that vibe. I know what early is like.
It's all relative, right?
Yeah, it's Ben Joseph. Here's this joke of the day. Here we go. Why do health advisors suggest you should not eat ghosts? Because it tastes like sheet.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Oh man. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yep. That was a pretty good one. I like that one.
Uh-huh.
Your 4-year-old niece told you that one? Nice.
Oh, cute.
It's where they think it's funny, but they don't know why it's funny, but they just like, they're like, yeah, because you eat the sheet of the ghost, right? Yes, honey. That's why it's funny. That's exactly why. Perfect.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I like the look of this. Like, just keep it up.
You know,
Floating
I was
by.
thinking,
What's that?
totally not necessary, but
Mhm.
if we did, some sort of ramp and made it, symmetrical on both sides of the river,
Mm-hmm.
it almost kind of replicate like a grand staircase type of thing.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah. thinking about buying that Far East pack. Even though I know I'll have to upgrade the whole house anyway. You know, the one for the hewn long skin that makes it all look Japanese.
Oh no, that's lumber.
Oh, is it lumber? Really? Oh, I'm definitely buying it then. That's the only thing that made me hesitate. I was like, you know, it'll be gone off this eventually. I mean, I get to enjoy it for a little while. I was like, maybe I could leave the shell. I was thinking about leave the shell in my house of this material with that on it, and then, you know.
No, I'm almost positive it's for lumber.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What's that?
The Far East skin for the.
Yeah, it's lumber.
Yeah,
It's lumber.
Okay.
So
That means I got more
was
crap
almost
from
tempted to buy the
Andreas,
Zen
though. I
Garden.
don't know.
oh, the Zen Garden. Yeah, that one's cool looking. I haven't ever seen it in the game. So
Well, this garden stone stuff's amazing. I love this. The look of
yeah.
this. This looks so.
Oh,
Usually
the
not.
gravel. The
Yeah.
garden gravel is very cool.
Looks so cool. I was like, wow.
It looks even better when you use like hewn for like railings along the side of it.
Mm-hmm. I must want to do where the road sinks and this stands up, so it's like a flower bed, you know, where because you see the sides of it. Looks really cool. You should make some more of that menu. I bought some off Kaisis.
Oh yeah, it was making.
Yeah, I bought what he had in stock, but I'm probably going to line my house around with some of that, so just for funsies.
That's a picture of that.
Yeah, he was selling like 80 cents a square. I was like, ah, get it, fuck it. Kind of cool looking.
I don't remember taking a picture of my Zen Garden on the last server. Did you take a picture of it, Nixie? It might be in DMs. Actually,
No, I didn't go back there. I honestly, when he was asking for pictures and nobody was putting pictures, I just hopped on, took some shots of the front of the houses and stuff. I didn't even honestly think about going back behind yours and into that little.
To be fair, unless you're an admin, you don't get the best pictures because then you can fly around and get the cool angles and all the stuff. You need somebody who would do an admin command, and then that should be your picture person. For real. No, I think Chloe's kind of frustrated a little bit because she's getting bored. She doesn't know what else to do because, you know, she's in the shipwright and she's like, we're coming to the point where nobody needs it right now. It'll I told her, well, it'll pop back up. She's like, yeah, but am I going to wait around until it pops back up? Like, well,
I mean, chopping logs is not fun. I did logging and carpentry
yeah.
tier server, so I'll be the first to attest. I can relate. It's not fun, but even if she doesn't want to chop lots and lots and lots of logs, even if she just kind of slowly works on just maybe building up a personal supply, I don't think she really gave any indication of where she was thinking of putting her next star.
She doesn't know what to do.
So
I've made suggestions, but, you know, I'm like, you know, there's just areas where you're going to have other people go into, but that's fine. I mean, just like, you're going to kind of dabble anyway. And now she's like wanting to start up a Minecraft server with my wife too. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I guess you could do that if you want. I don't care. It's like, so
No.
I assume she's going to keep playing, but I don't know if she's going to be heavily involved. So we'll
I don't
see.
even know. You know, Bobby's gonna keep playing. He might.
He logged in this morning. He was looking around. I could see them both because, you know, kids have lesser attention span too. So it's like, it's just one of those things where we'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see how long they go with it. But
Well, irregardless, even if they decide that it's not something they want to keep playing, it was a absolute blast to have them here.
I think Chloe just wants to keep making money. That's the thing too. She's like,
Sure.
she feels like she's not making any money now.
it's hard with the credit system because they can't see a
Right.
profit, right? When their credit's getting returned, it's not like to some people when your credit's coming back, even though that is your profit, right? You're not seeing like your bank account get any bigger, right?
Right.
So.
Well, and you're not seeing a lot you can buy right now because, like, once you have the initial flurry of stuff, it's kind of like you don't see, like, oh, yeah, here's a bunch more, bunch of more stuff you can buy at the moment. Or, I told her, well, you still have to furnish your house and all that. And I think as much as, with Andreas, it's amazing, he did the carpenter stick, has done a good job. But the fact that the carpenter's like 1,000,000 miles away. And then it's just like to them, because obviously we don't have super big transport yet. It's like,
Well,
you can be 5-minute walk and it's like 1,000,000 miles. And I'm like, that's not far where he's at.
Minion's buddy that's right up here, I think, is gonna be doing carpentry. So
Yeah.
that'll put one, closer up here for convenience purposes.
Yes.
But yeah, no, my kids won't even consider playing. So,
Right.
Like, I give your kids kudos for.
It only took a couple years to get them to boot up the game, so I mean, don't feel bad. It's not like. And they've had the game. I mean, they've had the game from the alpha backer pack. Like, so it's not like it's a new thing that was like, hey, just come play it and I'll buy it for you. It's like they've had it. They literally, for the last couple years, had it in their Steam and be like, nah, Dad, I ain't playing that shit. So we're doing the same thing to me that your kids are doing to you. So there's, just.
Yeah.
What was he selling it at?
Yeah. What's that?
The garden. What was he selling the garden gravel at?
80 cents, I think, a square.
Only fucking rocks.
Yeah. Oh, he was the only one selling too. Sell it cheaper. I'll buy more.
Oh, there you go.
I put it at 0.5.
Okay.
I would have put Mod Stone at 50 cents, but he put it up first, so.
Yeah, I need to come get more of that too.
I mean, and to be completely fair, you're saying like your kiddos getting bored and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's there's grown ass adults that getting bored.
Oh yeah.
Like,
They quit every 4 days in, and that's it. It's like that's it for that run. We'll do it. See you next one.
No, I'm just like,
Yeah. My shovel. Good lord. Broke my shovel.
Some sand.
Are you making who makes the whetstones? Is that a mason?
Yes.
Are you making any of those? I'm getting tired of blowing through 1,000,000 rocks.
Oh, yeah. Can do.
Yep.
man,
Make some of those. I'll come over and buy a couple sticks.
when I did, because I did Mason engineering, the last playthrough. Yeah, I just took a chunk of rocks and just made like
I've got 2 rocks.
some stupid
You've
amount
got 2
of
rocks.
those whetstones.
I have 2 rocks.
Oh, boy.
I have 0 rocks.
What's up, Duke?
You're a miner and you have 0 rocks.
Well, I've made it all into garden grub.
Oh,
It'll be the most gardeny area in the entire world. What's up, Duke? You got about 5 minutes. I was trying to wait for the girls to get back for you to eat your lunch so you could eat your lunch while we eat our lunch. But I guess I can feed you now if you're really starving. Are you really hungry? Are you ready?
I feel like that
You
was
are? Okay.
Aw.
Okay, so you want me to feed you? Oh, guess what I hear? I hear the garage door. That means they're home.
Need to
He
make
hears
more
it too.
sausages.
Perfect
Here's
timing. Yeah. Well, we're right
More
by it. I
sausages,
mean, we're
Dixie.
yeah. You hear them? Do you hear him? He's like, I'm ready. It's food time. Mm-hmm.
Aw, he's so cute.
Yep. He's waiting. He's watching the door. They're gonna come in right there. I got eyes on it.
Yeah, can you make more sausage next to you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me a quick second here. I just logged in not long ago. I haven't checked any of my food. Ugh.
All right. I'm gonna take a food break.
Okay.
I'll be back. But that means you guys get the best scene at all. You get the PuppyCam. There we go.
PuppyCam.
PuppyCam. All right, I'll be back.
In the corner.
Had enough credit to buy 18 sausages. And then I have upgrades, so I'll get a little bit more.
Hmm. Finally got my upgrade to 3 anyway in the mason table.
Oh, good. That always helps.
Yeah.
All right, those sausages are cooking. Root camp. I know some of my ingredients been pretty short in supply.
Mhm.
Well, let's root camp. Nope. Those in there. Ooh, that's gonna be my problem. you said somebody sold you gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Very good, because I need to know how much you need total, because I'm going to take my non-miner mining ass to the jungle, and I'm going to try to look for gold, because I really want to, try to get that mint, as early as possible once we get smelting. So I got both of my scrolls for Friday, milling and baking, so those are done.
The gold was told to me by Hero.
The what?
I lost Hero.
Oh, he sold you the scroll?
Oh, the gold.
Oh, the gold.
Mm.
Gold. Okay.
So it must be over there by him somewhere.
Okay. Food and drugs. Four.
So you know that tailings thing you was doing with Jay's tailings, was that part of a mod?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Because I was looking this time around.
Yeah, I was looking for it earlier.
Yeah, I think I forget what that mod specifically is called, but yeah, I think it was one of the recycling mods or something like that that they had on that server.
Wacker's now selling gold, so it's out there in the jungle somewhere.
I figured that's where we found it on the last
He's also
server.
got 4,460 clay molds. Jesus.
Woo! That's probably more than what we're go through. That's a lot.
It's a long way to get your skill up, though.
And yeah, and I know Tira will be making some of those too, so
My basement is muddy.
oh gosh.
Clay molds are nice, but we can't really use them just yet.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna buy them. Not yet. Like, just to take up space in their storage. I don't. Yeah. Be a thing just. I need. So with it. So with it. Jeez Louise. That needs repair. Hear that.
Nearly. I almost flooded myself.
Thought I needed more rock.
No, don't go that way. Damn it. Stupid game. Oh my god, I'm gravel. Yeah, 10. See this stuff? Put this stuff down. Garden gravel. Then you put your stuff on top of the garden gravel, and it's classed as an outside, and you get more bonus points. More XP. Yeah. It's kind of nice. You can put a fence around it. Then there's like stuff that can make that goes outdoors, like fountains and stuff. Then you get an XP bonus for outside. I can make this stuff here. Yeah. And I can make some fountains. So it all adds up to the XP, the bonus. So we have another carpenter.
Oh, did your buddy take it?
Yep.
Very cool. I stand by my word. I think it's always good to have at least two of something. Always two of something.
Oh, I can make a lot more. And selling them to Mitauchi so he can get himself a cart.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the paper I need for blacksmith and smelling. Need more rock. I'm a higher level mason than I am fucking miner.
That's an interesting one to.
Oh, takes so long to get granite. It's a nightmare.
I agree. Granite's pretty rough.
Not as bad as basalt. There's copper down there that I've mined around because I don't need it just yet. Same with coal. That's fun. I can't make this blacksmith scroll without taking smelting first.
Or you have to have somebody with smelting labor.
Yes.
Oh,
I can
okay.
make the smelting paper. Once I've learned that, I can make the blacksmith scroll. But I'll have all the papers that I need to. Noel's got himself one of them little ponds. He needs to sell it.
Oh yeah, farmers make those. I forgot.
Mm.
One gather.
He said to me, "Have you got me a better axe yet?" I said, "No, not yet."
Do what?
Cyrus, he said, "Have you got a better axe yet?" I said, "No, not yet."
Not yet.
It's the first tools that come out of mine.
I mean, fair enough. I feel like if you're the one doing the, doing the stuffs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ow.
Nice review, Minion. Nice. I can always. I feel like I can always count on you, Minion.
What the fuck is the hashtag? Why the hell is it the hashtag on my keyboard? See the hashtag on your keyboard?
What?
Hashtag.
What about it?
I can't see it on my keyboard.
It's your number 3 key.
Oh. No. So I found it. It's next to enter key.
Oh. Oh, your reviews. Oh. I could ping him.
All right, I'm back.
I'm talking to him in game.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Mitauchi.
What's up? Oh,
Oh, good. It's all good. He doesn't want to talk to
what? What happened?
or just me. Maybe you should.
How many goats?
No, he's talking to himself, I think.
Maybe.
Oh, I am out of food. Well, at least prepared food.
He went potty.
Did he? Okay. Yes.
Let's go, Pen.
Duke's lost another top tooth. So he's being extra bitey today. extra bitey.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Oh, there he is.
There you go. Yeah, Duke lost another top tooth, so he's been extra bitey today.
Aw.
Yep.
Well, we'll be glad when that's all done.
They'll never all be done. But no, he's just been peeing and peeing and peeing and peeing and peeing. He pees every time we take him out. He pees. Comes inside. He pees too.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog said that. I got really angry about that.
Yeah.
Real-
Double peas all day, every day.
Dad, can you assist me in getting him back in his pen?
Sure.
He just wants to sit
Is he unhooked? Unhook him.
there.
Duke, pen.
So you listen to Dad.
Duke, pen. No, not here. He's like, Dad, I want to sit out and cuddle with you. Pen. Sit.
I'll do first, okay?
Did you check the gates and make sure he can't just kick the door open this time?
Yes.
Right there, bud. He's having problems gripping because his front tooth right there, but he's gripping us with his back teeth, which is why he draws blood, because he's like back teeth, he puts way more leverage on him. So it's hard to puppy bite like that. So he's like getting a good grip on you, unfortunately. Too good. I need to find something to sell you. How about
Go put that labor in again.
oh, you got
Put
you got no
job
one?
up.
Alright.
Like just.
Well, you know, there's a quandary I have about that. How do I put labor when I'm starving to death?
Oh,
To buy food. I can't chicken and egg this. You're trying to egg and chicken me.
what? I don't know what you like.
Well, I mean, top porridge is okay. Any of that stuff's fine.
There you
Really?
go. That's just
Yeah.
what I had on me.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
fine. I'm not picky. I'll eat bad shit even. I don't care.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. This'll do it. This'll do it.
And then I'll get you a little bit more credit. I know it's
Yeah.
only like 60 labor, but I'm paying like 10
That's
bucks.
fine.
It's like,
Oh yeah, I was like, you're way, man. They did the best labor process ever. Look at this.
Well, but people always use it for food. Like,
Yeah, you're right. I will say this though, I don't like trying to.
Go into first person.
I
It's
have to,
perfect.
because the Adobe's so damn thick.
I know.
It's
I need to. I'm gonna be replacing this all. I just gotta.
there it goes. All right.
Just gotta get motivated to do it.
It's so thick. It's like it's hard to lean through your window and reach the board over
I
there.
know. I know.
Alright.
I know. Even Nell, she told me the same thing. She's like, I can't get to this through here. I'm like, really?
I can get
She's
to your
like,
cash
"Yeah."
register, but I don't know if it's because you're elevated down. But that research table, good luck.
I think so. The research table. One thing I don't like about it. So, okay. So when it's faced the proper way, like when you're looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
there's like this actual relatively large gap in that
Yeah, it's got like a footing all the way around it.
right. But if I were to rotate it so it looked silly as all get out, and it
Yep.
bothers me. But if I were to rotate it to where when you looked at it from the research board, you're basically looking at the back of the table.
Right.
It would be right up to that Adobe block, just like the cash register.
Mm-hmm.
So because I'm like, man, that looks dumb.
Yeah.
Because I have a problem with it, now everybody has to go into first person.
Yeah. It's craziness.
But I'm gonna replace it, and then it's just gonna have the real thin hewn pieces, so you can just like walk in, like it won't be an issue.
Yeah, that would be better.
I am sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Okay.
Cyrus is running around selling papers.
He's playing around with selling papers?
No, he's selling paper.
Well,
Right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
sorry, the rocket ship is taking off again. That's why I couldn't hear you. It's like, you know, it's rocket ship time. And all I can hear is the Little Einstein's theme song in the back of my mind.
Oh, don't do that to me, Mitauchi.
That's what I hear every time I hear that stupid thing, and I think rocket ship, and I'm like, that's. Gonna take a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Journey to the skies, little Einsteins.
My oldest loves Little Einstein. So
Well,
much.
every time. It's so terrible.
He's a carpenter.
But yeah, there's that. Yeah, Cyrus is now a carpenter.
All right. Tell him we want all the pallets.
Mitauchi is very much enjoying the palette.
Oh, I love the pallet.
Dendrology advances. We didn't make this money.
I really like the pallets. If you got any pallets, I'll be over to buy them from your shop, sir. Just letting you know. Pallets. The keyword's pallets. With a P and it's at the end. You know the best part of pallets? Only pals make them.
Oh my goodness.
The answer.
Yeah, the Dendrology Advanced, man. I think Cyrus can. Is that what he's making? Minion that he's selling? Or
Yeah,
is he
he's
selling
already
it?
sold me. He's already sold me 10.
Excellent.
That's good, because that's a hard paper to get right now.
Right.
I think he sold you some tattoo. He wanted a car.
No, did he? Nice. I just maintain those averages. I just use them up and then let people refill them because I'm like, man, who cares? Let's go.
Yeah, well, I needed them for the smelting page.
I would like to get all the engineering pages done, but it just ain't gonna happen until I can have all the hull planks in the world and more linen and stuff. And whenever I could, Houston, get off this rocket ship immediately, and then it would be nice.
What's going on with James' camera anyway?
What's that? Oh, well, my daughter apparently is wearing pants that her 15-year-old ass likes to eat. So I figured I should raise it up when she was cleaning that because I'm not really into like the whole, you know, yeah. So I was like, we're not going to do that on camera. So it had to go up a couple foot. But now that her booty is not in the way, I can resume. Back to the real peep show. Puppy time.
my gosh. You know, I never see.
I've gotten to the point with my daughter. I'll just throw her fucking clothes away because she don't listen to me.
Like I saw your wife in there, you know, but I never catch Chloe in the
Well,
in the
because she still thinks she can wear clothes that she bought last year, and she's 15. She keeps growing, and I'm like, you can't. And she wears stuff that's like way too short for a 15-year-old. I go into full dad mode. I was like, I will just throw the shit in the garbage. I don't care. She's like, well, then I won't have any clothes, Dad. And I'm like, so you're homeschooled. You don't need clothes. You just be in your room, do homework, no camera. That's it. And I battle with her all the time. She's like, she had me buy shorts for her, and I bought. What are they called, Mom? The type of shorts I got, Chloe? The long ones?
Bermuda?
Huh?
Bermuda?
Like Bermuda shorts is what I got. Oh, so they go all the way down to her knees?
Oh, geez.
She was not happy about it. I don't care.
Hey, I think those are some super comfy shorts.
That's right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't wear shorts very often. I really don't. But yeah, like you don't need nonsense riding up. Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
Yep.
I'm good.
Just
Not
teenage
for me.
girl
I guess
battle
I'm past
wills.
that stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's battle wills with her. And she actually should just being lazy, but I'm like, you're a teenage girl. I know what you're doing, and we ain't doing that shit. So, this is it.
Looks like I'm gonna make a trip down and cut some paper from my blanks. I need 4 more blanks. I don't think Chloe has any for sale. No. Alright.
I know I talk about all the time, but this season of The Lioness is amazing. For people who haven't watched it, you should definitely check it out. It's really good.
What is it called?
The Lioness, like a female lion, the lioness. Yeah, it's
I don't-
amazing.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, it's another Taylor Sheridan show, just like he made
Oh,
Yellowstone, all this stuff. It's all about basically CIA stuff, modern day. And it's about the first season. It's talks about this program CIA developed to embed a female assassin inside different terrorist groups to take out the leadership, because it's like everybody expects the males, they vet the males, all this stuff, but they basically train and get these super operatives to go in there and do what other people can't do, because they usually befriend the other women. And since especially in Middle Eastern culture and whatnot, it was significantly easier to embed a female would-be assassin in there and all this stuff. And they're not like regular assassins. They're recruited, trained, and kind of vetted by the CIA. So season 1 was pretty good. It kind of went like you'd expect, but the show's got Nicole Kidman in it. It's got Morgan Freeman in it. It's really good. It's It's really, really good. But this second season blows the first season out of the water. It is so much better, so gritty. So it's just really nice. It's a super awesome show. Because the first season they're dealing with Middle East and stuff like that. This season they're dealing with the cartels in Mexico, and it's just a whole like flip on its head type thing. And it's, I don't know, I'm really enjoying it.
And what is it on?
It is on Paramount. Like Paramount Plus.
That would make sense being Taylor Sheridan.
Yeah. So I usually watch episodes of that, and of course Tulsa Kings, all that stuff, blah blah blah. But
I haven't ever watched Tulsa King.
it is really good. It was much better than I thought it was. I was like, Sylvester Stallone, really? Is this gonna be? He is so good in that.
Real?
Yeah, it's really good. I'm not a huge Sylvester Stallone fan, but it is written.
exactly.
It is written and supported, and he's got a supporting cast around him where it is just really good. It's really, really good.
Okay.
Because that one's all, he's like coming out of prison mobster, like did like 20 years in jail for keeping his mouth shut for the New York mob.
Interesting.
And he gets sent to Tulsa, so he's so mad because they send him. He comes out and he expects to get his dues. Instead of that, the son of the mob boss for his family is getting ready to take over, his family there. And a lot of the guys are jealous of this guy, worried he's going to like screw up their stuff, because his old man's like on his last leg basically and all this stuff. And he didn't want this other old timer, Sylvester Stallone coming in there and like screwing up his stuff. So he's like basically gets him sent out to Tulsa to start up, business or whatever. And he's like, Tulsa? What the hell's in Tulsa? It's cow country, so he's all pissed about it. But Sylvester Stallone goes out there and he shows him how it's done. And he's like, he gets stuff set up out there. And then all of a sudden New York's all like, what the hell? This guy's not even supposed to be able to do this. He's doing amazing. And it goes from there. It's like really good. It shows a lot of good stuff. And I would say Sylvester Stallone's super charismatic in it. I was like, what the hell? Is this Sylvester Stallone?
Right?
Yeah, it is. You can tell it was just it was archetyped and everything for him, because I mean he's just a rough and tumble, like, hey yo, and all that, and it suits him so well. It's really good. I was surprised, pleasantly surprised. I thought I would hate it, and it was good.
Okay.
Show's done.
Tulsa Kings.
Oh, yeah, Tulsa King. Great show.
Great show. You wouldn't think it was Sylvester Stallone. He doesn't come across to me as range, but he is so good in that show. I would argue he is better in that show than 99.9% of all his movies.
Really?
Yes. 100%. This is probably the best acting he's ever done.
I just downloaded, I just grabbed the first 3 episodes of the new one that Taylor Sheridan new one.
The Landman.
Yes.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I've only watched the episode 1. So
What's that one called?
The Landman.
Okay.
And that one's about the down in Texas. I can't remember what the name of it is right now. Rachel, no, but I don't remember. But the oil fields down there, right? So basically, the way the oil fields work is you have the billionaire owners of the oil company, and then you have all the workers that are out there, breaking their ass trying to do whatever, and they're getting paid, 6 figures for doing a super dangerous job that most of them usually get maimed and don't make it very long. But that's like the only work there is. You work for the oil companies when you're in that part of Texas. That's just it. That's work. And then you have the middle guy who manages all the people, who talks to the owners and handles all the personnel. And that's the landman. He's the guy who negotiates with people for the properties. He's the guy who makes sure the workers do what they're supposed to be doing. He is the overseer, so to speak. And in the Landman series, that is Billy Bob Thornton, which is an amazing actor too. And they've got all these huge movie actors doing all these Taylor Sheridan stuff. Ever since Yellowstone, everybody's like, I want in on this guy's stuff.
I always
Yeah.
loved Billy Bob Thornton as Bad Santa.
Yep. And that is a guy who has range. He has done stuff that's like, you know, from the most evil characters possible to the most quirky, you know, satirical guys to whatever. But he is just, he's good. He's always been really good.
Yeah.
But he plays the landman in that, and it's. I'm still not 100% on it yet, but the first episode was really good. I was like, okay. Basically, I don't even look for who's in the shows anymore. If it says Taylor Sheridan, I'll give it a chance because he is such a good writer, and his team of writers are so good. I haven't found anything I dislike that he's written so far. So
Yeah.
I'm pleasantly surprised. And I don't remember seeing something like that that's in my lifetime that I've been like, oh yeah, I just want to get anything this guy's, you know, maybe Grissom back in the day, right? Like everybody wanted to watch all the Grissom movies, you know, and stuff. But even then that got played out because it's like, oh, it's the same thing.
Have you seen Kevin Costner's? He's doing that Saga.
Yeah,
right?
I watched the first episode. It was good, but I think it's a selfish project of his, which is fine. I mean, that's his right. But I think he was better in Yellowstone.
I thought the first one was good.
It was good, but it wasn't like, oh man, yeah, just give up John Dutton and just F Yellowstone, do this instead. It didn't grab me like that.
Right.
John Dutton's way better character for him to play than the guy in
Yeah,
his trilogy.
I
so.
really enjoyed, like, he pretty much made Yellowstone between John Dutton, Beth, and Rip. Like, those are that's what fueled my interest and my longevity with Yellowstone.
Yep. Oh, 100%. And he brought forth all these other great actors that, like, you know, were able to expose like how good they are, because I didn't know any member of that cast except him. I had no clue who they were.
Cole Hauser. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean that's not a name that I'd recognize him. But if you said, "Hey, pick out Cole Hauser in the lineup," like 3 years ago, I wouldn't have a clue.
Really?
100%. I wouldn't know.
Okay, fair enough.
He's not gonna pull a name like, you know, like Billy Bob Thornton. Like, you know, I was like, oh.
Shoot, Beth. Now that's somebody that I wouldn't have been able to pick out.
Yeah.
I know she's played in other
Yep.
shows and stuff.
Or the guy who plays Rip, which I don't know. But yes.
That's
Yeah.
Cole Hauser.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know him for nobody. No, don't recognize him at all.
Yeah, he's been in some pretty good movies.
Or the guy who plays Casey in it. Like, you can tell because I only know their character names. I don't even know half theirs.
Yeah, he usually plays a badass in whatever he's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody with that he's got that attitude about him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Kind of almost not on, I don't know that I would say on the same level, but kind of like a Jason Statham, right? Like,
Yeah.
Kind of like that badass.
Where he'll kick your ass, but he's also respectful. If you're respectful. It's like, you be cool, I'll be cool. If you're not cool, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. Jason Statham is another one. I pretty much watch all his movies.
Yeah. He's like so typecast at this point though. It's like, what's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, he's either gonna drive a car and kick somebody's ass, or he's gonna just kick somebody's ass. Or there could be that's it.
He's good in every one.
Yeah. They're trying to reboot the transporter all the time with him. This is crazy. Yeah, he's getting old now.
Yeah.
Keanu's typecast.
There's so many people that are typecast. It's like kind of like Jason Statham reminds me of like when he was doing his peak on those movies, reminds me of Von Damme back in the day, where he's like, this is his genre of movies, and everyone, he's going to be Von Damme in a Von Damme movie, and it's going to do the same exact thing in all the movies, and I guess he's going to kick somebody. I bet it's going to happen. He's going to kick somebody, and it's going to be like finale, like an amazing side double split over his head kick.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yep.
I don't disagree with
Right.
what you're saying.
Yep. All the old school action heroes are like that.
Yeah, I can't make the blacksmith scroll without being a smelter.
Yep. Pain is real, my friend. But such is life.
I can make the pottery one. Oh, it needs one. Oh, 5 engineering advanced papers. Jesus.
What needs 5 engineering?
Pottery scroll.
No.
This is 10 windmills. 10 more windmills.
Well, I'm level 5 engineer.
There's glass one.
Making a lot of road paces and stuff. You get engineering pretty quick.
Oh no, it doesn't need level 5. It wants 5 engineering papers.
Oh.
Which is the water wheels and the windmills.
Yeah, same thing that the mechanic wants.
Yeah.
Which I kept giving up the windmills of and upgrading other mods, so I don't have any of them yet.
Yeah, the glasswork needs the same.
Yeah.
Well, if Cyrus has any more of those dendrology advanced, I just like to get a hold of one of them. I did put up a buy order, but I don't know if he has any more even made.
He probably has some. He can hear you.
Like I said, I only need one, so it's not a tall order. It's not a ton of credit, but I'm just trying to. I've been hyper focused on getting like my mills and stuff ready so that
I don't know about you, but I'm want you have all your upgrades because I can't wait till your, you know, your ingredients and stuff go down from 6 cents to 5 cents.
oh, my ingredients. Well, I won't. I mean, I won't. If I lower what I pay for my ingredients, then the food comes down.
I know your food's so cheap already, though. It's really.
I mean, I make enough of a. I mean,
I know,
at
but I'm
this
just
point-
saying, like for us as a consumer base. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, like, you having mods from my perspective, if your soups cost 48 cents, or you drop them down, like, don't worry, guys, they're down to 39. I'm like, oh, well, awesome.
Okay, I see.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I mean, because you're doing volume, and it's gonna, you know, help you
Yeah,
out and all
yeah,
that stuff. But
volume,
for my
that's the
stuff, it's
kicker.
like, well, I'll buy 10 at 380, or I'll buy 10 at 29. You know, or it's like it's the same.
But you know how I roll. If
I
my
know.
ingredients are cheap, now that would be a whole nother picture. If my farmers were charging, you know,
Right.
25 cents a crop or something, that would be a huge impact.
Right.
He must have heard you because he sold you one.
Oh, did he? Oh, he did. Yay.
There you
I
go.
think he's listening to the stream.
Okay, thank you. Just in case he is. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it already got eaten. Cool. Awesome. But yeah, like if because here's a kicker too. The more expensive my food is, the more expensive everything else is.
Right.
And you know, granted, it scales together, right? It does. But you run a risk of I play like you taught me. I play like it's an actual currency,
Yep.
and I don't want to have to, you know, try to change. Okay, well, this is going to be really expensive in my credit, but then I want to make it really cheap in the currency. Like,
Right.
no, I just try to this is the same price as it's going to be when we switch.
Yeah.
That's the way it is.
Makes sense.
but I've seen things. Like you said the other night, we lived through the flax oil crisis.
Mm-hmm.
That was an experience I'll never forget, and I will. Since then, pretty much every server I've played on, I do milling with whatever else I'm doing,
Right.
because I can help ensure that the flax oil stays affordable. Because some people, I played on a server and they were charging $2.50 a bottle.
Those rotten bastards.
That hurts.
Yes, it
With
does.
lumber prices. That hurts.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm good.
I'm with you.
So that's why I'm getting my mills up. I've got 4 mills. And I'll be able to have one cranking out flax oil just constantly, you know.
Mhm.
That's all it's going to do, just flax oil. And then the other ones will do my other stuff. But I have one dedicated to flax.
Perfect. Yeah, I know you get it all straightened out either way, so it's all good. It all good.
Hey, I mean,
Mhm.
I might not have appreciated it at the time, but you helped me learn some valuable lessons.
Oh. I just gotta put support columns on the stupid thing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun to do the bridge that goes over to the desert.
The bridge
Trying
to
to get
nowhere.
those support columns in.
Yeah, I mean, I think depending on how substantial you build them, you can have them pretty spaced out still, though. It just means something, though.
Right. Just
Yeah.
have to have something.
Something. That's what, I can't float that curb out there, boss? That's a hell of a curve you got going on there.
Okay, well, I need to make some more of that. Okay. Alright, give me just a minute. I will be right back.
All right.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. So I'm guessing the reason you see on your shop right there four listings wide versus 3 is because you have like an extra wide monitor, or is it?
Just stretch it wide.
Never mind. I figured you can just drag it. What the hell?
I also do have an extra wide monitor, but yes, I drag my windows to proper
I
size.
feel dumb as shit right now. We're just gonna pretend that Nixie knew
Let
that
me
all
introduce
along.
you some amazing tech that came out in 1998. It's called resizing windows.
It's called changing the size of UI.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
And if you didn't know that, did you know that you can also zoom in and out of these windows?
I get it. Okay, I got it. We're good.
Okay, excellent. This tutorial's been concluded. Please forward your tips to the PayPal. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
What you
I knew
wanna
I
do,
should have just came and played with it before I even said anything.
look into your campfire. Look at your campfire. Right, then press X.
Oh, the zoom in. Yeah, I knew that. Just. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I just need to shut up.
It could be worse.
Yep, could be worse.
Yeah. What was it she said yesterday? Fire.
Yeah. It says, what did she say? What, you got any fire trees? You know, fire, like fur?
Oh, jeez.
Get a dead dog.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's sleeping with his eyes closed.
Nope. He's like was blinking. You never know if he's just staring off into space or if he's actually got his eyes closed because he always faces away from me.
You got his attention now.
I know. Well, that's because my wife was asked, "Is his eyes actually closed?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to get closer because and he's shut up. You're okay, buddy.
You can actually go to sleep.
Yeah, you can
Eyes
sleep
closed.
sometime. You're allowed. Maybe that's a command we need to do. Sleep.
Wait. He just looked at me.
He's so tired. He needs his puppy sleep so he can grow big and strong. Yes, you, Mr. Yawns. He's like, Dad, I don't want to miss anything. Every time I see him like trying to stay up and fight sleep, I think of the Aerosmith song from Armageddon. And I don't want to miss a thing. God damn it. I'd sleep. It'll be fine.
There you go, Minion.
God damn it. Anyway, this Discord doesn't have a fucking naughty room for Jay. What's going on?
Why? What did he do?
was just a joke in the other Discord when we were in ties. I got a bit too happy, so we couldn't put him in the naughty room. I think there was 3 different rooms around the Nixie.
Something like that.
Jay's timeout room, Jay's waiting on tie room, and part of our quarantine zone.
Oh boy.
I've got more mortar for sale if you need it, Mitauchi.
More what?
Mortar.
Oh, I might. I don't know how much should I have. Let me double check. I need to crush more rock, to be honest, too. Or sail down to Andrews's and keep pulling all this crushed rock out of those pallets.
Oh my god. I thought Nell was bad.
Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Oh, you didn't see what I said. Left Nixie. Food may contain souls.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, did you see what I wrote on yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I heard some water spilling, and it's out of my dog.
Oh gosh.
I'll just pee on my blanket. It's fine.
No, he's being on a towel, so
Yeah.
just keep changing that towel, so we have to go through. It's like, it's the same as if you took like 15 showers a day. Just have to keep washing the towels.
I mean, 15 showers a day might feel nice. but
Ah,
your
Mr.
skin
Farmer.
starts falling.
Yeah, well, yeah, your skin starts to fall. I was gonna say. All right, I made an executive decision on the bridge between our houses.
On the bridge between our houses?
Yes.
Okay.
Feel free to check it out whenever you have time.
Okay. Well, I mean, that makes some sense.
Some sense.
Yeah. I didn't want to lower it down, mostly because I like the elevation to get. It was getting a little snug even with large canoes underneath that our bridge. So I just maintained the level and came around, and then had a little off ramp to get lower. That will eventually have to go to the beach down here. So
Doesn't break my heart, man.
I like it too because you can kind of see the waterfall a little more. I still got to fix all my shore up over there by my place and clean that up, but it's not done yet. But I figured all the recovered dirt ramps will be able to make little offshoots on each side so people can get to the beach and get up. I'm trying my hardest to keep this as clear as we can, so therefore people can still paddle up the river and whatnot.
Yeah, I try not to go over to that river because it's always so crowded.
Die. Can you make agricultural research papers?
Oh, I'm level 5 farming. Holy shit.
And the koi pond.
Don't be coy.
That's cheating. Playing the road next to the road.
Well, me and Nixie don't really want to have this part beside our place be an actual road that goes back here behind. So,
No, you don't need to have an actual road go all the way
yeah,
back
so we're going
there.
to shrink that up and make it more just like a little foot trail thing back there.
I
But
mean, Nord is back there, but I don't think running it on this side because we're growing all the oaks and stuff. I don't want to run it on this side of the river. He can get over to Minion's pretty easy if he needs a, because Minion's got the road from his place. So
All right, we were trying to avoid having any road go parallel or right over the top of the river was our original goal, but
right.
yeah.
And the only reason that's there is because it was getting you a walking path
Mm-hmm.
to get to the trees and stuff.
Right.
But when I was
Um,
talking to Modley this morning, the bridge is not even supposed to be where it's at.
Yeah, he said it
Supposed to be
doesn't line
further
up
over.
with their road.
No,
But it's gonna
not at
get
all.
torn down at some point. It's Adobe, so
Right.
when we rebuild it, it'll...
We can entirely move it. It doesn't matter. It's really, yeah, we can move if we want to.
Yeah.
Somebody started it, so I just finished it.
Right. It was just a way to get over there.
Yeah.
So
I think he said he had started it, but he didn't.
it's a service road.
It's fine.
Yep. We'll just make it a tunnel anyway, so who cares? It'll be an underpass.
Yeah, I've already started that.
Yeah.
I mean, if he started it, he did like 10 feet. And
I think he
Yeah.
started it from the other side, maybe. I don't. I think he said he had
No,
started it and he
there
came
wasn't
back
anything
and
there when me and
finished.
Minion got there. It was just hanging in the air.
You can sort of see where it stops. Because it's
Mhm.
like, I made it 3 wide, and it's like, one
Yeah.
part of it is like 5 or 6 wide.
Right. I think it'd be cool to make it a tunnel anyway, eventually. Like maybe it goes like that and then it dives underneath or something. Wherever we go with it. So we can always, like I said, we can adjust it however. It doesn't matter really.
Yeah, you
There's
can
lots of
back it up
options.
with glass. Make it
Yep.
underwater glass.
Yep, do the glass ceiling tunnel thing. Done that before. It's pretty cool.
Remember when you did that room underwater, Mitauchi? Or at least it had like one wall that was glass. It was
Yep.
underwater.
That's what I'm gonna do over there too.
Oh,
Aren't
that
those-
was so cool.
Yep. We're gonna do that too. I think it's good. I think do that there. We did there's one time we did a underwater tunnel and the whole thing was glass perimeter, so you look like you're under the water
Did we do
driving
that
through.
between you and Mai's place on Greenleaf?
I did not do that with anybody here. Somebody else that I played with, they did it a couple times. I did it on, I think it was on a Sea Otter server. I don't remember now. I went a little crazy with the glass working. That's all I can say.
You always do.
Yeah, a little crazy with glass working.
You never disappoint. You like your glass, man. That's
Yeah.
just a given.
Remember Winter building a pyramid summer vacation server out of glass. A
There you
couple
go.
of searchlights in it so it lit up at night.
That's cool.
Mm.
do look into making the stone road tool and the plow, please, sir.
Can't make the plow without metal.
Shit.
Y'all.
That's right. I totally forgot about
Stone Road tool, I can cover you there. But that's an easy one. I had a couple up. Looks like everybody bought them all. Although I have no idea where they actually used it at. But
How about mine? I've used the heck out of it.
Oh, Stompy tool.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
whole area in front of my house and shop, like this was all dirt, and I refused to dig it up because I just wanted to stamp it.
Mm.
I was like, I don't want to.
Turn mine into gravel.
Yeah,
Um,
and I figured Stone Road would go here, but when that happens, is there anything I need to help with or can help with on like the getting the town set up? Like, do we need?
Well, if you could get that tier guy to log on. Oh wait, he's here.
And he
Damn it.
disappears.
Damn it. Foiled again.
You done scared him off. Jeez.
It happens. I'm getting tired about how fast my hammer's wearing out now that I'm laying all this road. It's just constantly.
Oh my gosh, I don't even. I know. I did that on the last server, and Tier asked me because he did it on the server before that, and he asked me last week. He's like, "So, you did all the road. How many hammers you go through, Nixie?" I'm like, "I don't want to talk about it."
Right.
It's a bitter topic.
I can understand that.
It's pretty bad.
Mhm.
So I was doing some ordering of thoughts and stuff. So Friday, so for a lot of things, not just baking, cooking, but Friday when a lot of things drop, it requires tier 3 room, right? And that's also when tier 3 materials come out, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the way was we enter that phase, a lot of the stuff, not only the rooms for the equipment, but the jobs themselves required to have those jobs to do the other jobs to unlock those jobs in the same tier.
Fantastic.
Yeah, like you need smelting to unlock almost 50% of all those other skills. Like I can't do mechanic without smelting.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because we need those the metal plans, like the more advanced ones with the bars. So not only we're gonna have to have smelting done, that means you're gonna pressure on everybody wanting to have metal tools, right? Because they're going, oh, the tools, blah, 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 blah. But we need those bars also for the prints to do all the other books.
Up for a week and just hide in my hole.
Right. Just throw a scroll up out of the hole once in a while. That's like let everybody clamor for it.
Okay.
Up to the show.
It's gonna be, but there's no way to peel it out because when me and Tier sit down, there's really no way to separate those out because they're so codependent at that level of era. I don't know how you would separate them. I haven't seen a way to where. I mean, maybe you could pull something like pottery forward or something. I don't know. You might be able to do certain things, but it's still, even that, it's like something always is a caveat to that. So I don't know.
What do I need? I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I actually do need that. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
So I forgot to do it last night, so I'm super glad you weren't like trying to get credit with me, but I took down the water wheel because we determined, I think you said windmills were going to be cheaper due to the cost of planks. What was the price on those windmills?
25.
25.
They're like almost half the price of the water wheel, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's at the $4 whole plank price too, right? Like, so because they were going to be 60 at $5 whole planks, but since Andrews came down to that's why they dropped down to 50. Just so you make like, I don't know, I make something like, if I buy everything, it's like $8 per water wheel or something like that. I don't know, something of that nature. But the linen is so cheap. Unfortunately, it's also get kept behind when Bethy can be on to do it. So that's why there's no more windmills right now. I bought all the linen. She sold a bunch to me, and I bought whatever I could find in her shop. And that was it.
Well, I think I only need one because it produces 100 watts.
Right.
And I've got 4 mills, and they take 20 watts each. So even with all 4 running at the exact same time, one windmill will cover.
Unfortunately, I need at least 10
Right.
to make the book.
I mean, I don't need it right now.
Yeah. And we
I
need
did-
more than that now because like everybody if they want
So
their
you can't
BU4s.
You can't bring pottery forward without
Oh.
smelling
Oh, okay.
because you need nails to make the molds.
Oh, okay. Yep.
You can't bring glasswork forward because you need pottery.
Yep.
I mean,
And that's the
all
thing. All that
interdependent.
stuff's so interdependent at that level. You can't,
Yeah.
because we looked at it, and that's why that part's so thick. But that's also what I feel like attributes to the fact that where we've been disappointed with the length of time in that next phase, because it happens so quick, but there's so much stuff released that you don't get to enjoy that phase, right? Because then it's like boom, 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 and just slide cascades into, the modern era. Because you have steam trucks within regular trucks almost within. I mean, I've seen it happen within 6 to 12 hours under ones that are pushing on them. It just kind of depends. So that's why I think that's going to be the sweet spot where we might want to prolong between in the future, not this time, but prolong between this coming Friday and then the modern era. And we might want to shrink up like what we did yesterday to Friday in the future by a day or so. It's fine with Thanksgiving in there now and all this other stuff because people are busy. But it might feel like if we're doing this type of setup on a regular run, waiting this long for metal tools, already people, feel it's like too far, which I don't agree with them that it's too far now. But by Friday, yeah, it's going to feel too far. I already know it's going to feel that way. Because I'm fine with all the stuff we're doing, but I am already sick of repairing my stone, everything.
Wow,
all
I
day.
don't think I'd ever hear Mitauchi say that.
I am very sick of repairing it already. And I had
like turned that penalty down from 1/4 down
Oh,
to
gosh.
15%.
Yeah, no, that would have been crazy. Especially going this long with stone tools. Yeah. That would have been I think that would have been almost even a tipping point for some people.
Yeah, because I mean, especially because part of it is in the first phase, I don't think it's terrible, right? Because you're laying stuff down, you're trying to do the adobe, you're building some buildings but in this phase where you start to lay down in between the first phase and the second phase, everyone's trying to lay down large huge buildings to accommodate the larger multitude of machines. Then you're starting to lay down roads, so everything's like huge amounts of durability. Now you're starting to stack on these stone tools to the point of the breaking point, because in the normal gameplay, that's where you'd already be up starting to get into the iron tools because it makes it worth it, right? So we're kind of straddling that line of the breaking point on these tools as is, and that's with, like you said, with the modifications you made. So yeah.
I already knew that was going to be a breaking point because the first 2 servers we ran, people were like, "These things break too much," and I'm throwing them away. Like every 3rd repair, it's not even worth repairing
Now-
anymore.
When you change that number, does that apply to all the different eras of tools or only the stone ones? Okay,
correct.
yeah. See, that's the thing. I wish you could add a little durability to stone, and you might need it in all eras too. I just don't know. I think the minor adjustment you made was about perfect though, but it's already just because of the length of time. I feel like it's going to exhaust my mind. I'm going to bear through it, but it just
So,
strips the road.
It's not about the durability amount that you get. It's the penalty that is applied when you repair, and the default penalty is 26% that you lose in durability every time you repair it.
Right.
And so you only get 3 repairs out of it before it's like, well, this is useless. I can only use it for like 5
Right.
minutes and then it breaks again. That way, I mean, even still with that, once we get iron tools, the people making that, there's sufficient amount of leather available at this point in time that they can put up
all the
a
leather.
bunch of tools and have them be able to be repaired by them, because the blacksmith can repair at a much lower penalty.
Right. Well,
And
I already
it's
feel like
even
from me
not-
seeing the numbers on the leather, I'm starting to see already. I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
it's not going to be an issue for them to be able to put up that many.
Yeah.
But the level of skill of blacksmith that you have allows you to
Be
lower
more
that
efficient on your
penalty.
repair.
So
Yeah.
you can get it down to like, I want to say you can get it down to pretty close to 0, but it's not 0.
Right. I suppose.
So, yeah, it will end up working out pretty well, and
Yeah.
there will be a massive market.
And for me, the thing that I find with the repairing the tools and stuff like that bothers me more isn't so much the fact that I have to repair them, it's how often I do have to repair them. So it wouldn't bother me if the hammer only had 3 goes and it was done. It bothers me that I can only use my hammer for 20 minutes and I got to repair it.
Yeah, you should be able to get like maybe 2,000 hits with it instead of on the stone tools instead of like I think it's probably like closer to 500.
Yeah.
Even 1,000 hits versus 500
Yeah.
would feel a little bit more useful.
Because when you're trying to, lay down roads and stuff like that, and you're doing strips of 10, that goes by pretty quick.
Yes.
It's like,
Yeah, imagine once you get your iron and you're doing chunks of road, right?
right.
It still eat right through your iron tool.
Mm-hmm.
I also think that they need to have a way to be able to designate, like, this stockpile is usable, or this cart that I'm dragging around with me is usable for building out of, so that you can build like an entire floor, but you can only hold what a specific cart, like if you had a builder's cart,
Yeah.
it only held maybe like 4 or 5 times as much as you can hold in your hand. That way you can actually do an entire floor in one go. That'd be nice, but
Need a price out.
well, excuse me here for the next 5 hours as I poke the ground with my hoe.
I forgot what you asked me yesterday, but I started making whetstones.
Yeah, I'm coming over there right now. I was just like, these core stones are about ready to gouge my eye out. Like, I've gone through 200 of them. And I'm like, I'm just over it. And again, I don't mind the mechanic. I think the mechanic's kind of cool. But the fact I have to use it so frequently is like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I've done two rows, and I'm at like maybe a quarter durability loss already. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna need like 3 or 4 repairs just to do one field.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I got the bridge almost done and had to repair twice when just making the bridge between our house with my hammer. That's stupid. I should be able to complete a task without having to repair. Not, oh, you're going to repair 75 times while you're doing this one task. This seems way excessive.
that did me a favor because then I get that area back as farmland by doing the straight across bridge.
Oh, good. Yeah, I just like the look of it too from the water because you can see more of the, you know, waterfall and all that stuff. And I'm still shoring up everything below that, but I'll get it. I'll get it set up. Stretchy puppy. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's really separate. I guess it's tiny. Tiny.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna find some tweet.
Okay, minion. Oh, I know I have an extra chest there. I'm like, I do not want to have to make another freaking chest. I know I have an extra one, and I did.
busy day for me.
Oh yeah, what you got going on?
Farming.
Huh?
I said farming. I'm already
Oh.
level 5 farming, and I just woke
Oh.
up.
Oh my. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take you very long to get leveled up.
I stayed and waited for the skill to unlock.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and then started a queue that was 11 hours and went to bed.
So are you the one that put in the farming labor then?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Just wandering around in circles.
Oh, you are?
No, the puppy is.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he's probably he does that when he's getting ready to signal he needs outside. So I wouldn't be surprised if he winds up going potty. I've noticed that watching him.
Or he's like, where's daddy? Where's daddy? Where's daddy? Where's daddy? Where's daddy? Where's daddy? I don't know. My perception on how fast things are going is a bit skewed because other than like tractor making my life easier and a plow making my life easier, um, I really don't need those tools.
Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter really to me either. Just because I don't really need them. I mean, convenience, yeah, but they're not crucial to what I'm doing. What you doing, Goosey?
Nell's back.
Yeah, she said hi to me today in game. I didn't hear. I couldn't get my mic to work in game right away.
I just
so
switch it to voice activated because it never seems to freaking work for me. I am so glad they finally fixed that bug with the tilled soil. Jesus, that was bad. So it used to be that if grass grew in your tilled soil, you would have to dig the soil up and replant that soil so that you would get rid of that grass that was growing. Now you can actually just re-hit the tile and it destroys the grass.
okay. I need to go chop some trees. Just I need some logs. Logs. Hey
Speaking of,
now.
Hey, how are you guys?
all right.
Doing
Nice.
pretty good. How are you?
Oh, just chilling.
Well, that's
Just it's nice and cold out.
yes,
Work
ma'am.
is like slowing down big time, so it's just like the vacation began.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. The colder weather I'm a fan of. I don't know what cold is in Texas, but
I think it's 51 right now.
okay, that's actually that's not bad at all.
Yeah, we got a cold front last night. It came in and from the north and
It snows down there, Nixie.
yeah, don't you know? It
Oh
shuts
yeah,
the
I mean
place down in like an inch of
yeah,
snow.
like the whole state shuts down. I know. I see it on the news.
Everybody
People
goes
lose
into
their
panic.
people lose their
Yes.
fucking mind the minute snow starts hitting the ground. What is this white stuff? It's the devil.
Wow, I mean, it doesn't take much for them down there to find something that is the devil.
I came up with this plan where I decided to after redoing my house and putting it in tier 2.
Oh no.
I came up with this plan where I'm going to dig some holes in the back of behind my building and just
Yeah.
put like stockpiles in there. Like so they're not like there's like 50 above the ground.
Just as a like slight heads up, you have products that are selling in your store that are in the open stockpiles behind your house.
Hot figures. Okay. I'm doing my best to manage it. It's I have so many it's getting overwhelmed. Like you haven't even seen what's underground yet.
No,
I've
no,
got another 10 down there at least.
trust me, I know because you remember I made 300 of the geology papers.
Oh
So
my
yeah,
goodness.
I had that much stone to get rid of.
Is that why none of my papers are selling?
Yes, because they're set at 1 right now because I made it to get rid of stone. Not to take away business from others, but
No,
like
I get it. It's in the way.
it's within the way.
All that stuff though
had-
is people want now, right? Because everybody's making stuff out of it now. Like it's great. Like I bet I had like 30 something stockpiles, and I'm probably down to about 15, maybe, give or take. Maybe 20 counting underground.
Yeah, I have currently 19 stockpiles sitting in my storage that I have cleaned up. I had a lot because I was doing a massive terraforming operation. And I'm still doing terraforming, but yeah. That's why your papers aren't selling, because mine are set at 1.
Yeah, I don't have. I gotta. Once we start using iron ore, it's gonna help me so much because I just have no room. I have so much iron ore right now. And I'm all the sandstone, and limestone. I'm like, uh, you know, breaking down, crushing, and then using the sand for mortar. So all that's like slowly, like it's going away. It's nice, but the iron, it's. I probably have, I don't know, another 10, maybe 12 layers of iron that I still have to go through before I'm able to really hollow out the bottom.
So you might want to bug Jay and Bethy today to get out some bags, because they are a 4x compression for them, and they take a much smaller footprint. It's a 2x2x1 footprint, so 2 wide, 2 long or deep, and 1 tall.
Do they still like? Are they accessible like by same manner? Like
Yeah. It's just it only holds loose materials like crushed raw rock, dirt, clay, and I'm not sure what else. Maybe crushed ore. So I was able to condense like 4 stockpiles into 1 bag.
I have so much of my money out there. I just don't have anything to just like sell really, other than papers and other than the byproducts of the rocks and stuff that I'm digging. I just don't have much of things I can craft for that people need. At least right now. Friday that'll change, obviously, but
You'll be in high demand if you're doing smelting and blacksmithing.
yeah, that's the plan. But I understand others will be too, so I don't know how competitive it's going to be.
Tools are going to be a thing. So what you want to do for the tools, just as a idea for preparation, is
Please.
you're gonna want to buy back the broken tools. So you're gonna have to set up orders to buy back broken tools, and then you need to do like your material cost of what it costs to repair them, and that's just an infinite loop for money, because people are going to break them. You as a blacksmith repair at a higher rate than somebody with level 0 blacksmithing. Like level 0 blacksmithing can repair it, but it's still at full penalty that we're currently getting on stone tools. You can get it down to a pretty low percentage where it's like 5%. So it makes more sense to sell it to you. Plus your material cost is much lower as well. So for repair. So you just do the math on what it costs you to repair it, and then you put up a buy order to buy the broken stuff, and you put up a sell order to sell your slightly used, well loved and cared for tools.
Yeah, I
Uh,
haven't done tools since they introduced the durability system. So I'm
you mean
really,
repair system because
or
durability.
yeah, repair. I'm sorry, the
Yeah.
repair system. So I'm really interested. Like, I'm actually kind of concerned about that. I don't know how difficult the math is going to be.
It's not very difficult. Like if you sell the tools at hypothetically 5, I'm not saying that's actually the value of them, but if you sell them at 5 a piece and you buy them back at like 3 a piece, and your cost of repair is 1, you're making 1 per repair. And you can put in like bands of repairability, so you can be like the first 25% repairability and maybe the next 25, and then after that you just trash it, because people aren't going to want below 50% repair tools. And trust me, you'll have a hard time keeping tools in. Like, that's how much people are going to use them. And even if we have more than one blacksmith, there's going to be a draw on those tools like nobody's business, because we are not going to have steel tools until the following Friday. So we got a whole week of digging, building. Everybody's going to be building their tier 3 houses at that time. They're going to run through a lot of blocks. Roads are going to be getting put down, and you're going to run through too many at that point.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in my hole. This is ridiculous. And I'm on an unstuck timer for a minute. That's nice.
And it's that unstuck timer is just to prevent people from teleporting to the top and then dropping down a hole and then teleporting to the top again.
Oh no, I messed up. No, I got it wrong. Measurements. Dadgummit.
Man, Cyrus's place looks really nice.
Nixie, do you have green beans?
I do.
Like in excess?
I can look. I'm sure I probably have more than I need right now. Do you need some?
I'm trying to put them down so that I have stuff for papers. Like, it's going to be my rice this time around.
Real? Oh.
So,
But is rice not?
well, it's easier because I can grow it right here next to me instead of having to travel down to and say hi to Sir Andreas.
Gotcha. I'm running back to my place. I'll look and see what I have. Mitauchi just standing out here on the bridge, previewing the ocean. I went and bought a pallet before Mitauchi goes and buys all of them. Well, that helps, but man, oh man, that's not enough.
Huh?
Oh, I was just talking to myself. Sorry, I was trying to move some stuff around here.
Oh, you want me to pull these up? Is these the ones you're talking about?
Oh yeah, those ones, yeah. And then I planted some. You can pull them. They're not on my plot. And then I'll have to add you to my deed when I'm ready to have the ones I planted on my roof a while ago. Like they're
No, you can actually do a contract.
Oh, okay. Green beans. I got 53 in
Better
excess.
than none.
How many do you need? Probably everything
I'm
got.
trying to plan everything I can get my hands on.
Here.
I haven't gone out and gone scavenging for them yet.
Well, it's been sold to me. I haven't bought them, or I mean, I haven't gathered them.
Okay.
That's been sold.
I will gladly pay you on Tuesday for green beans today.
Like that's one of those things I won't go gather either because you could get more letting a gatherer do it. So I don't do that. So like I'll do the pineapples sometimes, but it's not as efficient. It's not as efficient. I gotta go get logs. I need to make arrows. As soon as I get a hunter online, I'm gonna have him throw in the labor for the butchery scroll. It won't be anywhere near like on Jay's level, but it'll just kind of help supplement. I think help me supplement a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna have to buy from him, but it'll be. It'll be a little bit of a help. And I already calculated out I was gonna have an extra star anyways. I was like, I'm not planning on taking anything super crazy big. Like that's just not happening. I'm not doing campfire cooking, milling, baking, advanced baking, and then something like stupid crazy. Not happening. Like, I'm gonna do industry. No, I don't fucking think so.
I think Mitauchi's going to take care of that stuff.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm just saying, like, with my extra star, wherever I put it was gonna be some sort of a support skill. Whether it be logging or... Well, I don't want to do mining. I would either do logging or butchery or... You know, something, one of the support skills, right? But those beets back there, when you're ready to pull them, like I said, they're not on my property at all. So when you're ready to pull them, I'll just off you on like a box or chest or ice box or something, and you can just toss them in there for me if you don't mind.
So that's what you do in the contract. So you can set it up so that you are requesting harvested items within this area, which is on your plot. You're requesting that the harvested items be gathered and placed into an ice box. And once sufficient numbers of that, like I can actually end up getting a surplus because it tells me how many it's expected. So the surplus I can take myself just because I'm more skilled than what the contract is asking for.
Right, but then like so how's it okay, so here's my question. Like obviously this has got to be somewhere back end in the coding, but so if I go pull these, like I said, it's not much. It's what, 4, 8, 12, 16 individual little squares of beets. So if I go pull it, I don't have gathering. I'm not getting a surplus at all.
Correct.
Okay. But if I put a contract up for a gatherer, is it gonna is it going to calculate more? It
No.
expects.
No, it will do whatever the base is on unskilled labor is.
Oh well, then why would I pay somebody to do it? I just do it myself. Because if it's going to calculate out off of, basic,
Yeah, but the thing is that if you have a gatherer do it, I mean, I'm gonna put everything in your.
Well, I know but I'm just talking about like in general, right? Like if I were to somebody else were to come do gathering, right? And the contract calculates out at base value, like okay, you're maybe you're level 1 gatherer, you're not gonna get the as much excess. And so obviously it's only gonna have you put in so much of the yield. So then you would take that, right? I mean, you can't put it in there if it doesn't allow you.
Yeah, you can. You can put it in there until the contract's complete. So it will tell you that you've achieved the contract. Like back on Greenleaf, when we played Greenleaf Vanilla, there was somebody that had me do all the, like, he took farming so he could make his own seeds, or maybe I made his seeds for him and he just kept dog fooding it, just kept putting it in and putting it in.
Yeah.
And he would have me come and pick it. So every day I was picking my stuff, I was picking his farms.
Makes sense.
Like the guys over across the way, if they wanted to do that for like the desert plants, then I could go and pick the desert plants.
And the reason I ask is because on one of the previous servers I played, I had taken gathering and I did a contract, and it was a very small amount, kind of like what I have. It was just somebody just had just some, and I went and took the contract and I completed it and I put everything in the chest that it said it required, and then I had excess, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I could not put that in the chest.
I do the shift move. That's how you get around that. So like if you click and drag it.
Okay. That makes sense.
I mean, they may have tightened it up since we played on Greenleaf, but that's what I did.
I've only done it once, and it was a AWL server that I had been on.
All right, another 200 and some.
Go check, please.
Son comes to me and says, what should I do? I need something to do. I can build a farm? Oh, a farm?
Aw, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I need to plant flax over there.
Okay, yeah, no, that's yeah. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Oh gosh. Well, the Amazon dog treat thing, just got delivered, and I can hear the dogs losing their nonsense.
Oh, they can smell the treats through the wall.
Uh-huh. Where the hell did I leave my cart? Like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, I ran way past my cart. Holy smoke. Oh shit. My food's opening the box. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Is there an option in the settings where, like, when you queue up like a job or a project or something, where I can just not have it added to the map anymore? Like when I hit M and I go to the world map, it always lists like all these projects. Is there any way to disable that?
Yeah, at the top it goes settings, display objects, and then there should be crafting.
Graphics?
Nope, not crafting.
What about graphics? Because I don't see. Wait, maybe I'm in the.
It's
wrong
on the
window?
right side in the map.
Okay. Setting. Um. Display objects.
Oh, you have to right click on them and remove them.
Right. And I'm getting tired of right clicking and removing. I was hoping I could just like they could just not add them. What's wrong?
Under markers, work orders, click the work order checkbox. So we've got settings, world layers, markers, and then you go down, you click open the markers, and it says work orders, and you can click those off. So it doesn't even show anymore.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. I'm so sick of removing those.
All right. Good Lord.
Well, welcome back.
Yep. Neighbor's dog's out again.
Saying hi.
Across the street, their neighbor, they got that Corso. It's got out of the fence again. My daughter went to walk Duke out, and the dog's like almost in our garage. Like Duke's like, holy crap, that big dog's back. So by the time I get downstairs and look, the dog's already running like 2 blocks away down the street, heading towards the highway. I was like, whenever the neighbor's like, yep, your dog's out again. I mean, the thing's a horse, basically. There's no way, you know.
You're gonna need a motorcycle or a motorized vehicle.
Right. Yeah. And he's in full sprint. Just like, do, 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 do. I'm out and free. Here he goes.
Yeah, I'll replace the ramps down. I needed that area for farmland.
Sure. Wherever works. They don't even have to go there. I was just trying to accommodate. I know that Nixie said that she wanted to be able to get down to the beaches for the ships and stuff. I don't think it matters where they go down to, but, you know, where it makes sense. Where it's not in the way.
Get green beans on the go for those papers.
There you go. The beans are nice because they're a seed and a plant. What's your server address?
Okay.
They'll tell you how to join it there and all that stuff, and, you know, change subdomain if you want. I don't think you really need to. Just kind of depends. And then just gotta fire it up, and then there's the instructions. If you need to reset password, it gives you your temporary password here and all that stuff. And then the control panels and everything are through the console here. That's it. Huh? Well, let's click on the how to join button, I guess, for you. First, here's start the server. Required type, the variables, region required, type region was not provided. Okay. I don't know why it says that. There's somewhere where it says I have to indicate a region. Let me just hit the restart button and see what happens. I guess. Firing it up. Loading the server. Server is running. Join, understood. Click on add server, type in a server address. Host name, colors, server address, Minecraft launcher. Server name. Join. Okay. Here you go. I can send you the link on Discord or whatever, Rachel. But you go to launcher, click multiplayer, add your server. I give you the extension to find the server address. But then you just do that with the password, and you should be good to rock and roll. Are you on your Discord to send it to you? Yeah, they wanted a Minecraft server, so I booted one up for them on G Portal.
There you go. Now you're using some of those credits.
Yeah, all $18. Woo! Control yourself.
It's way cheaper than
That's
the
a
other
spendy server.
Well, 30. I don't know if they're playing. I don't know what mods are playing. All that stuff. I don't play that crap. I don't know. Huh?
It's a mod pack.
I know. I don't. I'm telling them I don't know what the fuck it is because I don't know what. I don't play
Project
it.
Sky 2.
Project Sky 2.
They're doing Skyblock or
Yeah, Skyblock. She likes to create stuff out of nothing in the air. Whatever it is, stuff.
How can I not find Discord to sign into Discord?
Do you not have Discord loaded, maybe even? Because you're so grayed out right now in there. Last time you talked to me on Discord was June 7th of 2022, Rachel. It's over 2 years ago.
She can't find it. You can send it to me.
Well, you're both going to need the address to know where to go.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I think you're on a different Chloe than the Chloe I've listed on our Discord server. Oh, you're so weird with your names. Yeah, because right here's Chloe _ last name, and then there's Chloe Mobile.
It's Chloe _1.
No, that's not what I have here at all. So I'm gonna send it to you on the mobile that appears online. Well, I sent it to you. It should be in your. Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My Amazon box came, and then I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I realized Mathanson was opening it. I'm like, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, go see what's in the box.
I know what's in the box.
Right.
I don't need him to know what's in the box.
Oh. What's in the box?
funny story of letter carrier lands. So you know how you can put your mail on hold for vacations and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what one wife had done is she had put her mail on hold because she had a crippling Amazon addiction. And what she was doing was she would put it on hold for a week or so, order a bunch of stuff, and then go pick up all the stuff at the post office. Now the husband wouldn't be the wiser because one week typically people don't notice much, especially if there's another adult that's probably picking up the mail.
Mm-hmm.
And all the mail is showing up, so nothing the wiser. And the letter carrier was walking around, saw the husband outside doing yard work, and was like, "Oh, you guys are back early." He goes, "What do you mean back early?" He's like, "Well, your mail's been on hold for the last 2 weeks. There's a couple of packages there." And he goes, "Oh, Amazon packages, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, that's they're there. They're waiting for you. So you can come down and pick them up, or I can deliver them tomorrow." He goes, "Don't worry, I'm on my way to go get them right now."
Oh boy.
Mm. Yes, Duke. Yes, Duke. What do you need, bud? The Chloe took you out. A lot. Obviously, this dog pees a lot, Chloe Jane, if you haven't noticed. I mean, I'm not going to have a death counter on my stream. We're going to put a pee counter up soon.
Can it be linked to a like water sensor so you don't even have to do anything other than just like look at it?
If it only was that easy.
For sure we could do some automation.
Yeah.
Water sensor right next to the.
Yeah, just watch. I can't help you because obviously my security system's not existent at the moment, so that's awesome.
Oh, come here, bud. You're fine. You don't have to bite me.
Get the water bottle.
Hey, Tier. I understand. I know your son's over. He's not. But could. I know he's over there building and stuff. But do you think if could you walk him through putting in some hunting labor for me? I know that's a pain in the butt for a 6-year-old. I don't know if that's even a reasonable request. I feel bad.
Okay, so here's what we got to do. You got to be able to read first, okay? So we're gonna run over here and read this page. Okay, what does the page say you need to do? All right. Well, it says you need to put labor in over here. Now find those words.
I'll be right back.
I mean, he's having fun making his farm for you and stuff, but I just looked to see, you know, if there was any.
Yeah. I'll guide him.
I was looking.
I'll
to see.
herd the kitten that direction. Don't worry.
I mean, I know he's making his farm for, you know, to help Dad and stuff, and that's kind of. I mean, those. It's not like super, you know, easy to try to do for even some folks. Like I sucked at those things for a long time.
Oh, I was getting a phone call and I tried to answer it and then they disconnected. I'm waiting to see if they call back. So.
Oh, okay. I just saw you moving around. I'm like, does he know he said he'd be right back? Yes, child.
Now just trying to figure out what's going on with the phone. Just got juggling that and my daughter taking the dog out and making sure the other dog's not here to eat our dog and
Sounds like fun stuff.
Being difficult. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Come on, Ben. Thank you.
Chunk of arrows.
I'll get it for you.
I didn't realize arrows were so labor intensive.
yep. They're heavy too.
That I do know. Yes, I only carry a so that I can carry actual, you know, some carcasses. I only carry about 40.
I know.
I know that's not not much, but I mean,
Yeah.
I know I could carry more.
Right.
I have to hope to kill enough that I have enough space in my backpack. Oh, Mitauchi, you sound so glum today. You just seem tired.
Yeah, not really tired, just a little frustrated with my neighbor and everything else. Ugh.
Sorry to hear that.
She's really nice, but it's because it's the guys over there, her husband and her son and stuff, that have this dog, and they leave her home with it, and she cannot control that animal at all. It's way the dog. She's smaller than the dog is.
Yeah.
So.
It's a Cane Corso or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably that lady probably doesn't weigh 120 pounds herself. So.
Yep, I
She's-
get it.
Yeah, she's like 5'2". It's just like, and she's lucky it's a friendly dog, but I mean, it's just like every time they let it out, it seems over the last week, it's like escaping, and they're always shocked, like, oh my god, he's out again. I'm like, yeah, it's your dog. When you know where your dog is, like, it's not the type of dog you just let outside and just hope it stays there.
See, so the house that we moved into,
Mm-hmm.
that we bought, it really nice, really nice. It's got the old style 6-foot fence, so it's the wooden. It's not
Yeah.
like the plastic, the new cool, like
Oh, yeah.
trendy.
PVC stuff.
Yeah, but I personally I like the look of the wood better. But
Yeah.
that that's just
You
kind
have
of-
to replace it more, but it does look better, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So, but they built a detached garage / shop
Mhm.
in the backyard, and so, which is super awesome. I'm not sad about that at all. Like that's Methunsum's. That's his 4 walls and a roof that I get no control over any of it. But they had a driveway poured into it, and it's an alleyway, right? So the one stretch of fence that goes along the alley, they didn't fill in the part at the end of the driveway to that back garage. So you could drive a car in there, or a riding mower or whatever, and
Mhm.
it makes sense. But now for dogs, that's not feasible, right? Like it's a huge just opening.
Right.
So we are trying to figure out if we want to do a gate, or what kind of gate, or if we just want to kind of wait and redo the whole fence,
Right.
because it needs replaced, right? Like it really does. The whole thing needs replaced. So I don't want to do a gate and then wind up doing the fence, next spring. And anyway, so
Then you gotta
we
redo
have-
it all again and pay
Yeah.
for I get it.
So he put up like this really tall, like chicken wire, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for them, we've only had one incident where one of the dogs jumped it, and it's because we had a feral neighborhood cat deciding to taunt him, and he cleared it. I mean, this is probably, I don't know, almost 5 feet tall. Like
Mhm.
it's not like it's clearable by a dog, yes, but it's a deterrent, and
Right.
they normally don't have a reason to jump it. Well, our one dog cleared it at one time, but so because I'm so nervous, like I don't leave them out there unsupervised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too nervous. They'll get out and then they're running the neighborhood.
Right.
and So I don't know how people
I don't know. I think they've basically tried to make her feel like she can just open the back door and let the dog out in their backyard, and their backyard will not contain this animal. Like
right.
it's
Yeah,
not happening. So they're lucky he's a nice dog, but I mean at the same time he's gonna get hit by a car. Something's gonna happen, because he's just like, he just runs off like a goofy 200-pound Scooby-Doo dog, tongue hanging out of his mouth, like, oh, where we go? And it's just like I don't know. I would just I don't leave Duke out by himself.
Right.
You know, I'm out there with him or one of the kids is, or somebody has eyes on our animal. He goes outside, he comes back in with us. So
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't get it.
Well, one of my neighbors,
Mm-hmm.
like, they're nice people. They've got a couple dogs, and one of them is the most incessant barker. and there's no training.
Yeah.
So, like, they will stand out there and just yell and yell and yell and yell and yell at the dog, and the dog just like
Barks back because it's just exciting him more. Just
yeah, it's like, okay, we're yelling now. Yes.
yeah, just all right. Yeah, I can yell back too, Dad.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah.
It's like you're not doing anything to deter the animal. If anything, you're provoking them to go more.
Our dogs don't bark. They're not barkers. They just don't bark.
Right.
I mean, it takes a lot to trigger them to bark. If I hear them bark, they're likely they're alerting me to something. Probably somebody here or somebody too close type of deal.
Yeah.
But man, we'll let our dogs out to go out and do their thing, run around just a little bit. They're not generally out for very long. And inevitably they'll let their dogs out. And it's just, we can come back in the house and we hear the barking. It's like, oh, no, just go get our dogs. And it's very frustrating because, like, we bought a house.
Yeah.
We like our dogs to be able to enjoy their yard. But this other dog, like, tries to eat through the fence.
Yeah, they get hyper aggressive. Some animals do, especially when they're not trained through barriers and stuff. So.
And he's not fixed. The neighbor's dog is
Yep. A
is
fully
a
intact
male,
animal.
so.
Yeah, it's fun.
So yeah, so it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating because it's just so annoying. It just stands out there and just barks and then tries to eat the fence and jump the fence and climb through the fence and
Neighbor just comes out and yells out, "Hey, don't eat that fence!" Like, okay, Dad, I won't eat this. Like, they understand anything you're telling them, you know.
Me and Myth have gotten so pissed off. We're just like, oh my gosh. And our dogs just don't bark. Like, this dog loses its mind.
Yeah.
And our dogs don't even bark. Our male dog, he just stands in the middle of the yard and just stares at the fence like, Mom, what's he doing? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. If he had a translator, he'd probably be like, "What's wrong with this dog?" And he's like, and the other dog's just barking away, yelling, "What, you think you're too good for me? Why don't you tell you something?" Just yelling and barking. And your dog's just looking at him like he's an idiot. It's like
That's what my dog does. He stands there like, what is this guy's problem, Mom?
Yeah.
Like, he's an idiot.
yeah.
Sounds like he needs a treat.
Yeah. Maybe he's cold. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong.
Oh, it's so bad. It's such a nuisance. So in that regard, as being a nuisance, and while I don't quite have to deal with the exact same nuisance that you're dealing with, I can relate to the frustrating neighborly dog.
My opinion, you don't know a real annoying barking dog until you hear a basset hound that sits outside.
Oh my God.
12 hours a day.
I live by a person who owned a basset hound, and right, it's like trying to start up a car that's broken for like hours and hours.
I wouldn't even have thought of that, Mitauchi. You're right, it does kind of sound like that when they do.
It's like, my God. I just want to lean my head out the front door of that place, like, give it some gas! Like, it'll fire up eventually.
Starter fluid.
Yeah, something. And then when that same dog, I think his name was Blue, is like there's a hole that connecting 4 fences of dogs right around me there. And one of them would howl, and then the others would howl, and they'd all start howling. It was like a day that never ended.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The Twilight Mark.
It's like,
Right? That's the Dalmatians, right?
oh goodness. Yeah, my Basenji used to howl now and then, but it was like a rarity. Rare. Because they're a barkless dog. They can't bark.
Really?
Yep. They do not have the physical capability to bark. Yep.
I learn something new every day.
Yep.
Oh, wow, shit.
Yeah. That's why they can be spooky. They're smaller dog too. They're like a small to medium. I think she was only like maybe 40 pounds, full grown, maybe 30 only. Like she was very fast and very alert, pointy ears, curly tail, but she was not a nice dog to other people. She was super hyper protective. My parents never trained her or anything. So you weren't really having friends out with my dog because they're basically an African hunting dog.
Oh.
Yeah. They're a little bird dog. They go after stuff, bite them down. Like people used to import them for everything from like fox hunting to all sorts of smaller animals and stuff like that. Just, yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. And they're climbers too.
You said this is a Basenji?
Yep. Yeah. She had a full white chest, black back and coat down the sides, black ears, but the insides of them, like the inside cups were all brown. And she had like a brown nose mask, but it wasn't over her eyes. It just go down the snoot.
Aww.
And then she had 2 brown eyebrows, 1 dot over each. It's a very expressive dog.
They are very cute dogs.
Yes, very cute. Their disposition, though, they can be very protective, hyper protective and stuff. They're cuddlers too. They'll cuddle with the family and stuff. But man, they alert, and you don't hear them coming. All you'd hear on the linoleum was nails, like running. Is like, and you're like, okay, she's excited about something's happening. What's going on? And yeah, it was many a squirrel perished finding out that dog is super quiet.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Super fast.
Oh, and they got the curly cute tail.
Mm-hmm. Little pigtail.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Really cool dog. It was just like, it was so unique too. It was a really cool dog. That's like, I think they got her when I was like 2 or 3. And she was just like attached to me. It was just, but
Yeah, no, they're super cute.
well, that's why I didn't get dogs for a long time after she lived to about, it was like, I think in between 17, 19 years old, like super old for a dog.
Yeah.
And like I just was so attached that it was just like whatever. I remember when I was a teenager, a younger teenager, like 15, 16, she bit one of the kids that tried to come over and play over at my house. We were supposed to hang out and play basketball or something.
Oh,
And this
no.
was one of these kids that like you could tell them something, but they're just like, yeah, and just really pushy about everything. And he wasn't a big kid, he was a skinny kid, but he's just really pushy and mouthy and stuff. He came up to the screen door of my house, and it's just a glass screen door, and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't go right up there and get by the glass. And he's like, oh no, it's fine. What are you talking about, your dog? Because my dog's name was Tinker. I was like, oh, you're talking about Tinker. She'll be fine. She hit that door so hard, it just flew open. This latch exploded and bit the shit out of him. Like right on the chest. His parents got involved. The pound came out and took my dog. I was so upset. Yeah, because they had to go test for rabies. And they're like, if they couldn't find the vaccination records, they were going to put my dog down to test.
Yeah, I had the similar thing happen to me for quarantine purposes.
Yeah.
A woman beside me years ago was running an illegal daycare, had too many kids in her backyard, and the kids were sticking sticks through the fence,
Mhm.
and Australian Shepherd I had at the time would grab the sticks and bite the sticks, and he kind of it turned into like an aggressive thing where
Yeah.
he's like getting after the sticks. But the kids, like they're small, they don't realize that they need to stop. That he's thinking that they're egging him on, you know.
Right.
And so the kid sticks his fingers through the fence too far, and he gets his finger bit.
Mhm.
And lo and behold, guess what happens? The lady, because she's an illegal daycare, has to call the animal control, who calls the parent, who files
Yep.
a complaint, and it just turns into this big old ordeal. And my dog had to go sit in a fucking kennel for like 10 days.
Yep.
It was so mad. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I know
Yeah.
you're streaming. I apologize.
It's all good.
And had to sit in a kennel for 10 days. I was so furious and so
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah, I was too. I was so upset. I literally, like, because we were, you know, pretty good friends. He was a friend of friends in a group we hung out with and stuff like that. I remember calling up that kid. I'm like, if they kill my dog, you don't know what I'm gonna do to you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was so bad. I was just like, you know, I was like in tears, you know, and it's like I was just so upset about it and stuff. So fortunately, everything worked out. We got her back and stuff like that. I was a little bit ostracized by my group of friends at that point because I threatened to murder somebody that's like got bit by one of my animals and all that. It was bad, but I didn't give a shit. I was like, yeah, whatever. That dog is my best friend. So, but my parents just like never really, you know, they loved animals, you know, and my dad still loves animals and all that stuff, but just do not do anything to like take care of them really other than feed them, love them, but they're not socialized. They're not people, animals, and you know, all that stuff. But that's the way my parents always were. They didn't go out and do stuff. They used to when they were younger, and then this one point in time they just stopped, you know. And so all the animals became isolated and, you know, got pretty overprotective and all that stuff. But so after she got lost and I moved out and all that stuff after she passed away, I was just like, yeah, I'm not getting their dog. It was too much emotional torment for me. So
Would you mind coming and fixing one of my grinders? Apparently, because I'm not self improvement level 3 and I'm not an engineer, I can't change out the stupid wheel.
oh,
That's what I said.
you're calling for a repair, huh?
So you know how to put your price on that, right? You can actually. So if you go to the table now, if you go to your rostra, and
I don't know why I can't say that word rostra.
it's okay. If you go to your rostra and you look at the tabs, like you open it up, you look at the tabs at the top. There's one that is, I think it's like a repair tab, or maybe a.
I have a parts tab. That's crafting module power storage credit authorization for sale and status.
Okay.
Those are only tabs.
One of the tabs, maybe the parts tab, probably the parts tab. I don't have a table that. But anyway,
Offer a repair bounty.
There you go. You're looking for the repair bounty. So in there, you put what you're willing to pay. It'd be in your credit. You can, you know, obviously if there's a currency, you could use a currency, but you use your credit, and you pay. Basically, calculate what those parts are going to cost for him to come repair it, and then add in that incentive to say, hey, can you use some of your time, come over here, take this, because now he's going to have this dead part, this broken part that he can't do anything with. I mean, he could use it to craft still, which is weird. I don't think that's intended, but he now has to store that broken part he takes out.
Well, I went and just bought 2 new wheat mills, thinking I could just swap them out, because that's how I've always done it. I didn't know you had to have this skill.
Yeah, you have to be
Insane.
self-improvement level.
Yep. Well, that's
So-
part of the metric of what they're doing in order to keep these jobs viable. So that way you'll always need an engineer or any person who makes a part. You're always going to need that person again who manufactured that type of device. So
No, and I get that, but I feel like that starts and stops with the whole idea of needing a millstone. Although I guess the millstone is done by a mason, so the engineer Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
And
the
that
difference.
perpetuates over to all the other equipment too, some of the higher end stuff too. So when we get to the crushers and smashers and other stuff, all that stuff. So then it also makes it less viable to like AFK totally grind something all the time. Because if you're not doing it in a way that, you know, you're monitoring, you're figuring out how much you need.
The windmills are quite funny when they're burnt out and they just completely stop. They just start smoking.
Yeah.
This is how this is. It's sitting here smoking with a big red thing on it. It says bad machine or something, a broken machine.
Bad machine.
So I have the stones. Can I just give you the stone and you swap it out?
I suppose. Does it cost me labor? I've never repaired anything before.
No.
See, I have no idea.
No,
you just
there's
pull
no
it out,
labor.
put it back in.
But that's how you would do it, right? So if you put a bounty up,
Yeah, I don't have access unless you have a bounty on it. I don't think, because I don't see a way to access it.
yeah,
Oh, can I even authorize you without? Do I have to do
Just
that?
put a bounty. Just put like $1. You don't have to give me anything big. Just give me.
No, I don't mind. I just.
I know,
didn't
but
know.
just make it easy, because that way, if you're gone, I'll check your machines and I'll check Minions' machines
Yeah.
once in a while, and I'll make sure they keep running.
Set the
Just
bounty.
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So it even allows you to like just have like allow repair when durability drops below 10%.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
I
that's-
generally do a little bit, but less than that because, like I said, he now is going to have a dead part. He has to now take stack it in his storage. So,
But millstones are only $1 anyway, usually. So I mean, you know what I mean. So
I generally, I think I dropped that down to like 5%. But you do you. It's fine. It's just,
Okay, does it say it has a bounty now?
let's see. I just see it says broken part. Let's see if there's some. I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. Just came up.
Okay, now that is cool that you don't have to like micromanage it. You could just add a thing to it.
Yep.
And then
Oh, you just gave me 10 millstones, I think. I don't think I need 10, do I? Or did
no,
you
I
give
just
me...
gave you one, right?
Oh, okay,
I,
you
only,
gave me
I
one.
bought 3. I only have
All right,
so I
yeah.
should've just given you one.
It was just updating how many I had in my own pocket because I just grabbed my stack. That's what it was.
Oh, that's cool. I actually
Yep.
I like that system.
I do too,
But I like
because
it knowing that I can just set the work order
Mhm.
and forget it, and then somebody can come by just whenever
and fix it.
take care of it. And,
Yep.
and I don't have to wait for it to break. I can do it like preemptively. That is
Mhm.
neat.
Yeah,
it's cool.
sounds good to me. I'm gonna start
Like I
off
say,
in
lot-
Mitauchi engineering service plans for $9.95 a day.
The only downfall, the only caveat I have to it is depending on the server you're playing on. Either people don't they don't actually pay for the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that they need to like go into that tab and set a price, or you have certain professions that just don't. They're not used, like people that are using those professions are not used to that repair board, so they're not checking for broken machines. And the third problem is if you put that machine somewhere where the person who needs to repair it cannot get to it, it cannot get repaired either. So
Now, if
Oh,
I-
that's a good point.
If I
yeah.
put this in that trash can, can I dispose of it since it's 100% broken?
I haven't found a way to actually fully dispose of it. I would stack them in there, but I didn't see a way to get rid of it.
Okay. I didn't know if it worked like the tools where if they're broken, it'd dispose of them with a job. That'd be kind of cool.
But if so I did Mason and engineering on
Mhm.
on DM server. So for me, I took my broken millstones, and every time somebody's like, "Hey, I need a mill," or whatever, then I would just use the broken one to make a functioning mill, right?
Right.
Because it counts as the item when you craft like a mill.
And it repairs
Does it-
itself and goes into the craft still.
It doesn't
Okay.
count the durability on it, right? It
Oh,
counts
that's
that
weird.
yes, this is a millstone. This is what you need. It doesn't.
But whereas it's supposed to count that.
You would think.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Now you don't get like a warning or notification if there's a repair made, right? You can come over to the machine and just have option repair.
Probably be in your transaction log, but that's about it, I would think.
Okay.
Because you could probably go
You
into
can
your
also check that
wants
repair
or-
tab. it won't be there anymore.
Well, no, I guess what I'm saying is like, okay, say I've queued up like a bunch of crushed stone or stone to be crushed, which I have, and I'm gone for the holidays, and you know it'd be nice when I come back that you know all that stone is completely crushed. That'd be great. But my point was is if it starts to get low in durability, does it like since Mitauchi's an engineer, is he alerted that there's like a repair bounty out there?
No, he
'Cause-
has to check that repair tab.
See, that's
Yeah.
what I. So, but he says that repair tab on that machine, though, right?
No. If you hit Y,
Mhm.
your economy viewer, the last tab in there is repairs.
Oh,
And
wow,
that'll show
okay, I like
globally
that
all
too.
the
Okay.
repairs. Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I totally like that.
So as long as he remembers to check
That's what
that
we
repair,
call fix my shit.
Yep.
as long as he checks the repair tab, he'll see and he can go around and repair all these. So once windmills and water wheels, they have durability. Once those start breaking, they'll start popping up on there. As long as people have, you know, a bounty set, he can go around and repair the water wheels and windmill.
Yep.
I like that system, honestly. I really do. I just the only other thing I would add to it is more of a like an alert system, something that just like a message or something that flashes up on your
Yeah.
screen. Hey, there's repair bounties available. I think it's too easy to just forget to check
Yeah.
it, especially like the work boards and stuff too.
Yeah. I mean, on a populated server, there's always work orders. So I assume nowadays people just get accustomed to where there'll always be repair work. You just have to look at it once in a while.
Makes sense.
My word, this boy, I tell you. Just put ice boxes up for sale for $1 million.
Well, it's just like I got iron wheel. I don't have any in stock because obviously I don't have iron, but it's at $1 million
It's
bucks.
got 5 in there, but I just sent him a message.
Yeah.
Ooh, expensive ice box.
Does it like keep your food forever and it never, ever, ever, ever goes bad?
Yeah.
Superfood.
No sand. I got no rocks. Back in my hole.
Dog sounds like a Ewok back here. My dog is just cold staring at the back of my head. He's just sitting there going, and then I look back at me. He's just dead-eyed, staring at me like, "You want some of this?" You know, like, what? 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 You've been out twice. Do you need to go potty again?